Good morning, Gabriel. Yesterday we were playing a different game. One that absolutely bricked my computer. As fun as... what was it even called? The Altars. I was actually getting really into the swing of that game, man. I was actually really enjoying my time with the Altars. But I've never had a game, ever, freeze up and then black screen my whole PC. So I don't think we're playing that one ever again. I think we're gonna leave that one as a memory. We had a decent time. I've been meaning to play this game for a little while. You know, I'm a sucker for crunchy old style graphics. Oh, let me get this. Yeah, I'm a sucker for old crunchy graphics, PS1 era aesthetics, and it's a first person world exploration kind of game in the similar vein as a Skyrim, you know? Except with, I think, a very intriguing old school vibe. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what these mean. Lovely Hellplace, Dread XP. Let's just start it. Normal mode. Oh, fuck, I just picked hard mode. I wanted to see if there was a choice. Or it would describe the difference, but we picked hard, that's fine.
Was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
Where do you guys fall on the civilization spelled with a Z or an S? I've grown up with civilization with a proper Z. Every time I see S, it's like seeing color spelled with an OU. This must be some sort of British dialect. But we're on top of the Inquisition ship. Let's go.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
All right. There's no wretch. There's no plus to 0 here. We got a brawler. Urchin. What's the urchin do? Urchin is like the rogue, it seems. Apprentice is magic, and noble is charisma. Increases the regeneration rate, governs charm and barter skills. I don't know if I can trust a game like this to have a good spellcasting system. I'm not gonna lie. Though I do always want to test out a game's spellcasting mechanics, because they could be unique, they could be interesting. But lockpicking would be huge too. Being able to steal stuff in a game like this feels so good. Man, I don't know, I'm torn. I didn't think I was gonna have to make a choice like this. Let's pick magic. I feel like magic is some of those versatile gameplay.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Okay. So I can have plus to magic, but I can also be an adventurer to get plus 20 to attack. I would like this. But you know what? We could get our plus 20 lockpicking here. Oh, but look at this. The lore increases interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. I love secrets. You learned ancient gods, dead cities, and the language of the universe. Oh my god. Which is gonna prevail? My love of gems and stuff and like thievery or secrets? I learned hermetic magic to seal a ship so I may touch the cosmos. Okay, so I can learn magic and lockpicking from this. I'm gonna get lockpicking. I picked magic first time, let's get lockpicking this time.
Showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Okay. Increases movement speed and jump height. Increases the potency of spells. Okay, if we're gonna be a caster for combat, we should absolutely get spellcraft. We are like a spell thief. Okay, can I make it faster? The turning on the mouse sensitivity is quite low. Look sensitivity. Oh, okay, it's just one thing. Let's double that up. Okay, that's much better. Is there a way to interact with you? Okay, you know what? I don't know why I tried to loot this guy. This guy's got nothing. He's literally sitting in a pile of filth. Dude, look at this. Look at how gorgeous this looks. This is half the reason why I wanted to play this game. I've heard among open world RPGs, hidden indie gems, that this is one of them. This is like on the top of the list. Okay. Oh, we're like starting off like Dark Souls 1. Big ol' coins, dude. We gotta go back to the coins. Alright, coins should be the future of all currency. We gotta stop using credits and dollar bills, okay? Nothing is more satisfying than a heavy coin purse hanging around your neck. It would completely revitalize the coin purse industry. It would also bring back cut purses as a job. That's just stimulating the economy. Okay. Every prison has a weird floating cadaver. Hello. Prisoner... is that 16 or 17? Yeah. Prisoner 17. Been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you at the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can tell me that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you'll be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Okay. Is this a bleeding Iron Maiden? The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice echoes from within the device. Your service is required, Prisoner 17. I'm not gonna take orders from a coffin. A cackle lapses in a sputter of coughs. The iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves as sharpened by reason. Okay, so somebody is that red goo inside of there. It's actually a person. Your crimes against the apostatic union would not merit such exquisite torment, but I can offer you redemption of a different kind. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We're tracking those dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. What is in it for me? You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance, but success could bring you benefits, even your freedom. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time, a backwater archipelago on the fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oniric Isles. Oniros, or something, the root word means dream. At least in, Latin or Greek. These flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We've arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries, okay? Okay, we gotta go for the leader, Avella Kalos. Never heard of her. She is the daughter of Admiral Kalos, groomed for command, but she set off on her own and found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur. Claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. It will keep track of your mission. My drones offer guidance, and closer to the Blinding Light, Inquisitor Ignavius can assist you further. Don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm failing the first test, the bridge test here. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Controls are a little clunky. but like in an old school way. Ooh, a treasure chest. Hmm. Damaged doors can be broken through with a weapon. Okay, this got a sword. Press the inventory key. Oh yeah, I know how to do this. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Alright. Something tells me there's actually a way I can die here. Rusty sword, accept. Okay, tab is how we open. This is equipped. Oh. Accept. Okay, we have this now. Oh, spells. Do I have any spells? It doesn't seem like I do. This is not good for a spellcaster. Okay. We're in. Health potion. Brewed from the Eye of Pageth herb. Okay. Spells and quick items must be equipped. Yes. You can scroll through equipped items with a switch item. Okay. Usables. Oh, I've got an idle animation when I look at my sword. Dude, look at this. This feels like PlayStation 1 and Bloodborne, like unironically, not even the demake. This feels like the same sort of creative well that they're pulling from. It's just, we need more shit like this. People swinging for the fences and hitting a home run. Okay. It's another one of these robots. Is everyone sealed inside of a damn machine? Here's another one of these, like, coffin things. Okay, shift to sprint. How quickly do I get my stamina back? What is this? It's a ghost. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Yep, my High Confessor has sent me off to die. Yes. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you'd better watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtain's drawn, and the performance is about to bring the house down. And something tells me you have your own role to play. The entire, like, world keeps doing that, like, PlayStation, vertex shift. Alright. Is this... Can I get in this? I'm not gonna get in this one just yet. I want to break open this door. Okay, can I break open boxes? I can. What's this? A well-balanced steel knife. Oh, it's a throwing knife. I hate throwing weapons in games like this. They're only good for, like, drawing an enemy out. Okay, so this is the way that goes. This... Skills. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness. Some are active skills, like lockpicking and lore. Good afternoon, Kalashkov. Good Sunday to you. Others are passive, such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the delusion attribute that governs it. We get better with the more deluded we get. Welcome to the real world. Okay, let's hop in. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's just okay. I thought something bad was gonna happen there. What's this? What is this blue thing? It's a skull? Okay, curious. You glimpse a glimmer of delusion, collect more to gain full delusion. Got you. You gotta go to work in a bit, but gladly done with nights, dude. You finally passed it. You've served your penance and now hopefully you can get full hours. What the hell is that on my phone? I don't know, my phone's suddenly buzzing all the time. There are 4 delusion attributes. Might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, secret. You've earned your full time, my brother. You finally earned the classic 40. Gained health potion? Yes, now hopefully you can get some damn health insurance. Okay. Stamina potion, what is this? Something I can't get yet? It's not letting me interact with it. It's a bunch of heads. Perhaps a mystery for later. Yes, I will return to you one day, and I'll uncover your secrets. Well, okay, hold on. They said active. They said certain skills were active skills. Where are my skills? That's the journal. See, my spellcast is 35, my lore is 15. That's pretty huge. Barter, charm, lore. So how do I actively use lore? Entice? Hold on, what is this? Your current entice spell level used to determine whether an enemy can be enticed to fight you based on the levels determined by your charm stat. I have no idea what this fucking means. This game seems like it's got a lot going for it. Project Epoch was dead on arrival, unfortunate. Okay, so I actually was keeping some tabs on Project Epoch. I know that for the first day, the servers were completely busted because they could only allow like 2,000 people in or something crazy like that, and there were like 30,000 trying to get in there. Do you think there's a chance that they just like kind of sort out the server issues and then it can be good? Same thing today, dude. And everyone complains about like Blizzard releasing their games. This is just the curse of any like popular MMO, it seems. Ew, okay, nothing. What's up, guy? The roadhead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, I simply calculate there's a 3 in 5 chance you'll die horribly. Direct conflict is usually avoidable. Okay. I mean, to be honest, this is a hard mode, so I suspect you're right. I don't have any spells either, with just some bullshit considering that's the stat I increased in the character creation. Let's see, is it C to crouch? Nah, it's a C to crouch kind of game. I mean, if they can't have 2K in a starting zone, they will never support them in a capital city. It is kind of surprising. I know it costs money. What the fuck is that sound? I know it costs money to, like, provide a server, keep that shit running, but with all the hype they were getting, you think they would have stacked up to, like, at least a 10K server size. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what the proper number would be, but more than 2K. But then again, I assume they're also doing it for free, so maybe they don't have the money to do it. That is the sad thing. They can't make money doing it. They have to put all their money in. The more interest they get, it's actually kind of a liability. Can I get in here? Let's see. Okay, I don't think I can get in there. That's fine. I don't really want to be inside a fire. At the very least, Turtle WoW seems like it's got a lot more unique aspects to it. Normal attack, solar, hold it, okay. Yeah, like, the difference between Project Epoch and Turtle WoW seems like Turtle WoW has just got more, not to be, I guess, a broad brush here, but just more creativity. Epoch seemed more interested in just balancing things out. I mean, they're really not that much liability. What I mean by liability is that having too many people means that you have to invest a ton of fucking money. I think it's gonna try to sweep me away here. Let's be careful. If you have your servers ready to, like, populate, I don't know, like, let's just say 30,000 people, like the amount of people they say we're trying to get on their servers, and then 20,000 of those people don't stick around, they're just there for the hype and then they bounce, then you're on the hook for that server infrastructure forever, essentially, until like the lease or whatever runs out, for a bunch of extra server space and money that you don't have and don't need. That's what I mean by that. It's like there's always way more people involved at the very beginning than there will be who actually stick around to play your game for a long time. Okay, he sees me. Wow. Dude, I can actually kill this guy no problem. He's drinking. Wow. Yeah, I'm not afraid of these Darkstar mercenaries. Can I block with anything? I can't. Nice, let's go. Hell yeah. Coins. You know, if that's how hard these guys are, I think I'm gonna go back and kill those guys. That guy was not bad. I was expecting them to one-shot me. Well, the thing is, you can't charge people money for a WoW private server, Kalash. That's a problem. Like, I'm pretty sure the only way it's legal is if the creators literally don't get money from it. Because if they did, then they would be like straight up copyright infringement. Right now, it's just kind of like a creative project. Okay, let's pull one away. Huge. What is this? A lockpick, hell yes. Well, that's the thing, it like exists in a gray area where they like aren't gonna touch it. Because they technically aren't like breaking a law that to them matters, or is it would just be like kind of a pain. It would be bad for their Warcraft brand if they started closing down all these like highly populated servers. Get him. Get out of here. Did he just heal up? What's going on? Okay. Like, I think Blizzard at some point will shut these things down, especially when they have like Classic Plus up and running. Kind of like the same idea. Once they got the plan to make Warcraft Classic, like Vanilla Classic again, then they're like, okay, we're gonna shut down the private servers. Because now we're gonna be able to offer them our version of this. As soon as they can offer their version of Classic Plus, they're gonna shut these down. But for now, it would be very bad for their publicity. If they started, like, if people started making money off of these servers, though, they would shut that shit down in a second. How do I use these? How do I use my fucking potions? Accept. Okay. I had 5 potions and some missing health. We can do this. This looks like a bad guy. Oh, nope. Okay. Not a bad guy. A jitter seed. I could make restorative potions and poisons. Oh, it seems to have killed it. More coins, thank you. I wonder if there's sneak attack damage in this game. I wonder if the stealth archer is alive and well. Okay, so I'm noticing in the bottom left, my stamina is like slowly losing its cap. It's not maxing out every time I like stop running to regen. This is curious. Okay, what's up, man? Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. Oh, right. Now I think I should have had some charm. I have 0 charm. I can no longer smell, but there's a hyper probability that you emit a foul stench. Yeah, I've been a prisoner for a bit, guy. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to charm this guy. We'll try, though. I did not spec into this. Are you one of the locals? Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Charm. I'm here to help. Success! Yeah, okay, well, it's a starter zone. I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisition must be really desperate. Yep. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies in my crashed drop pod. Okay, so those, like, caskets with the legs are a drop pod. Follow the river upstream and you should find it by the waterfall. Dude, I just like the aesthetic they've set up here. Wait, did you say something by the waterfall? I think we found it already. I think we found that shit. Okay, that's a drop pod. What's in here? More coins, thank you. So there's literally dropping money onto the battlefield. What is this? Can I loot any of these guys? So the Darkstar guys murdered everybody. I beat them with a rusty sword, so... I don't know, maybe they softened them up for me. Who would know? I'd go for that if I hadn't already seen private server industry makes a ton of money off of AAA titles. I mean, I'm just talking about the laws. I have no fucking idea what's true or not, you know? Some doors can be unlocked using a lock-picking item. Yep. Gonna give me an extra one? You must, I don't need a lockpick. You should find an ample supply next to me. Here we go. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Okay, where's the supply? Where's the supply? So there's a ample supply of lockpicks next to you. I see not a single one. Maybe because it's already got one in my inventory. Hell yes. Supposedly because it's hosted in the EU, they can't do anything. See, that's crazy though, because don't they have an EU base of operations? Like, they have servers in that country. Same with like China, you know? You think the laws would still apply? Well, who knows? In this room, candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. Yep, Reggie. The altars bricked my computer yesterday, so I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna play this instead. I've been meaning to play this for a long time. I've been holding out. Now it's time. I'm a rogue spellcaster. I've got spellcasting ability up and lockpicking ability up. No, PC issues, that was not my PC. The altars was like this kind of double A game. It was kind of like weirdly glitching a lot. It would like freeze every time I'd like turn around. It was the game. the game was fucking around and it finally just froze and turned my screen black. So I'm like, okay, I'm not touching that game again. And that was kind of sad. I was really enjoying it too. Okay. I have my lore up. Now let me see if I can equip a spell. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of my surroundings. Okay. How do I equip a spell? Because they say I need to use my lore. Usables. But I don't really have any spells. I don't get it. The lore skill is governed by wisdom. Okay, maybe I just have to click on things? Oh, okay, so the lore, it's like, it lets me know when there's a lore node. I've got high lore, so that should be good. Granted, this is probably just like super easy. I doubt I could fail this one. Ooh, just a vase outside the window. Okay, curious. Another one of these things. What do these do? Your current status is represented by health, mana, and stamina. Rest in a bed or drink a potion. Gotcha. Okay, there was one of these right by the start of the base. Are these fast travel points? The hell are you? There's nothing to interact with you. My lore skill is not letting me click on you. Something tells me these are respawn points now. Yeah, I kind of get a vibe that this is a respawn point. Good thing we're never going to find out. We're never going to need them. They're useless in this game. I will never die. That's one way to create a good set out your window. Yeah, just place a really cool looking thing right outside the window. It's another one of these. You know what I love about this? I don't even know what I would describe this art style as. I mean, the mushrooms, it feels very Morrowind / Shivering Isles. The sky, like all this is super unique. It's got very like a Bloodborne Victorian horror nightmare aesthetic. A little bit of 40k in here. This juxtaposition of like, you know, castles, old school fantasy plus technology, but the technology's kind of fucked up. There's something really strong about this. The art director of this game absolutely killed it. Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column. I strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth. Okay. Salvador Dali, yeah, it's like drug / dream-like. This is the kind of creativity that I think you really only find in an independent game these days. Okay, it's a real person. This is the first real person's face I've seen this whole fucking time. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? The smoke of battle? I suppose there is a hint of that. I was actually talking about mushroom spores. He turns to me, beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wild stalks, such healthy gills, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in London, but nothing like this. Quest started, damn fine tea. Ooh, he wants me to get a quest for him. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Scythe Scry Shroom tea for my life, okay? They make it here in the Oniric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay, who are you? Where are my manners? Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal, pleased to make your acquaintance. Think that's the dev's face? I mean, it might be like ultra handsome version of a dev's face. It kind of looks like Zaryo a little bit. Shake his hand firmly. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see him in a good company, prisoner. This guy seems pretty chill. Even though I was his prisoner, I'm gonna kind of vibe with this guy. He points at the fortress. That's the blinding light. The fortress of Vela Kalass, leader of the Darkstar mercenaries. High Confessor told me he'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I have a broken sword and no spells, but I'll get the job done. I've seen all my agents. None have reported back. Okay. We've got to capture her alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up for the job, prisoner, so any questions? Let's see, is there a way to avoid bloodshed? What if I want to practice my combat skills? I need to know more about Vela and the mission. Okay, what do you want to know? Why are you using prisoners? I think we know, but I want to hear his answer. Because the rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of the one's mind. We're not like some common judiciary back in the Union homeland where prisoners are thrown into a pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter their crime. We recognize twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, that's a good way to put slavery, we will have enlightened the world just a little. You've also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission is going. How do they say? Enslev utters up. Okay. What do you think about the High Confessor? Many Inquisition think it's a travesty that a confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Okay. So the confessor is that person we saw who was in the Iron Maiden, like, suffering. People think it's a travesty that she's serving. Normally, it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. Okay, they must be related, and she's trying to, like, remove her shame by capturing this Darkstar mercenary. Personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks. Okay, about the mission. How do we avoid bloodshed? The hunt for Velikos, okay. The sneaky sort, are we? Yep. My agents reported there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress which leads into a maintenance tunnel of some sort. There's going to be traps, but a deft hand can move by undetected, yes. Creeping into the walls, the old Gad warforts have plenty of nooks and crannies. Okay. Let's go. Check in with him after the mission is done. I've taken quite interested in these Oniric Islands, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to stealth in. I would like a fucking spell, though. I kind of feel like I got griefed by choosing magic as a starting, like, attribute. Okay, is this a new weapon I can use? What is this? Wait, is there a block button or some kind? How do I do it? Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. How do I actually block, though? Maybe I need, like, a shield? I don't have one. I'm pressing right click and it's not working. Attack damage depends on current stamina. Okay, max stamina depletes slowly over time. I've noticed this. Sleeping in a bed or using a stamina potion. Okay, is there a bed around here that I can fucking heal up on? 8 damage done. This is an awesome, like, target dummy. Is this a bed I can sleep? Crouch. Is this trying to teach me how to crouch, or is this the bed? Is this a sleeping animation? It does not seem like it. Maybe a button. F is block? What the fuck is going on here? Controls? Right stick press? Block is F. You got it, hell yes. You're gonna be our man on the inside, Kalashnikov. Let us know how it goes. Okay, so right is spellcasting. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna click this and put it on that button. It says back, but it's literally one of my mouse buttons. And then for block, I'm gonna put right mouse button. Yeah, this is way better. Switch weapon is that, switch item, switch spell. So Z, that, and Q. Okay. Nice. Let's try this. Ow. There we go, I got the parry. Got DC'd. He's trying to play Project Epoch, which is a new private WoW server. And the launch has been a total mess because too many people want to play and they can't have enough space for everybody. Okay, beds can be cheaply rented at inns. Oh wait, however, if I sleep in a bed throughout the world, there's a chance I'm taking a chance by sleeping out in the open. Interesting. Okay, well, what about this? Can I just like sleep for a little bit? I guess it's like a day-night cycle here. Although I don't know if I could tell the difference, if I'm being totally honest. What the hell is this? Crystal points restore mana. Use the home spell to return to the last crystal point visited. Okay, crystal points. This is the checkpoint system. A teleportation spell. Okay, though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. I wonder if this can happen. I would kind of like to see that if it did. Okay, so I now have my first spell. I'm gonna put that, like, at the end. Alright. It's that ghost again. See that looming fortress? It struck fear in the hearts of many who are braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone blinded by ambition and zeal. Vela claimed it in the pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your own fantasy? Yes, I would kill for my beliefs. No, I'm good. Never. Still, I feel in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone else far less scrupulous. Still, you pique my curiosity, stranger. I'll have my eye on you. Something tells me that maybe I can... I don't know, is there like an Undertale style morality system where I can like escape by not killing everybody? I'll need more spells and more stealth if that's gonna be possible. You love the world building in this game so much. I gotta be honest, this game is incredible so far. It's like really nailing what it set out to do. Eye of Peguth. Okay, yeah, I think we can turn these into a healing potion if I can like do stuff with alchemy later on. I'm really impressed by all the options it's given me. Like charisma, strength, dex, intelligence. I know that seems like basic stuff, but for a game like this, you could never know. Sometimes it just like throws you in here with a sword. Alright, I completely forgot which side he said the opening was on. I think he said right. Hey, let's try to stealth around. It's like you can act with your beliefs. Okay, I did not stealth good enough. I did not stealth good enough. Big hits? That's a big hit to the head. We got a parry. Let's regain our stamina here. Oh wow, that was a big swing back. Come on, swing. Nice miss, idiot. Parry. To be real, this combat feels pretty good. Ow, fuck. Oh, come on. That sucks. He like took no damage from that. Oh, because I had no stamina. Okay, hold on, I gotta run. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Just dodge and weave. God damn it, I should have picked melee. I didn't realize they weren't gonna start me off with any spells. I wonder if people respawn after I rest, because after this I'm absolutely going back to bed. I'm gonna go back to bed. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit, that was hard. Yeah, hold on. Where's my bed? I need to go back to sleep. I just killed a dude. What class are you gonna play? Oh, ah! What the fuck? Do they come back to life? Like, why was he right here? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta say, that is kind of fucked up. The fact that, like, he somehow respawned, like, right here. Also, I have no idea how to stop them from doing that. They just, like, get the heal off no matter what. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Gotta need a better weapon than this, though. Okay, yeah, these are respawn points. I mean, what do you mean am I gonna be cooked? I'm like doing 0 damage to them and have no spells. I tried to stealth, but they fucking saw me. Let's go on the left. Or not, or not. We're just gonna keep aggroing this guy. They must feel so fucking embarrassed how bad this server situation is. Okay. Got a health potion. I should have picked melee. I should have picked melee, that sucks so bad. I'm gonna try to get a backstab. Let's see if this is possible. Okay. Nah, he saw me. Just keep strafing. That's a cool sword, holy. Just bait out the arrow, and then I can move in. Back up. That sort of looks scary. Drop your bow. Okay, health potion is fine with me. How come the bottom right? Q, C? Okay, I tried to do this without killing anybody, but it was impossible. Okay, got a couple lockpicks, huge. There's a guy. I gotta be able to sneak up on them at some point, right? Ah, fuck. He's got a shield. This is so bad. I'm doing such a bad job. How come I can't get my healing potion? How do I use my fucking item? There we go. Use R. I hope I get a single spell. I don't even care if it's busted. Are you just gonna, like, hold your shield up? Okay. Power attacks blow his shield away. Heal before he heals. Okay, the shield guy was the easiest person to kill ever. Let's kill this motherfucker. What's up, idiot? Okay, I feel like this is a different bow and sword that I've seen. It's kind of nice, there's like so much different gear here. Okay, another throwing knife. It's one of those dudes. This is a destroyed cannon. Okay, we can climb up into the fort this way. Do you mean about your video? Because I did watch it. Okay, I'll say this. Some of them, the parts are very funny. I really enjoyed the end. Like, dude, the ending with the dwarf was really good. I'll say it just an overall no. I think your voice was a little quiet. You seemed a bit low energy. I don't know what it was. Maybe you just weren't in the mood that day, but you were a bit lower energy than I'm used to hearing you in a video like that. But you know I loved your fucking thumbnail, number one. Great first impression. Okay, it's a lock. Yeah, I'd say just make yourself louder. And also be a little bit higher energy. Because I've seen you in games. It gets goofy. You know what I mean? 3, 1, fuck, okay. Let's lockpick. We got it. But I think it was a very good start, dude. I think it was a very good start. Yeah, Total Chaos is out too, right? It should be out soon. It might have come out yesterday. Tomorrow? Okay, hell yes. Total Chaos is so... I'm actually really excited for that. Hopefully it's kind of cheap. I'd prefer not to spend a ton of money on it, because I'm not really sure if it's going to last that long, but I really did enjoy the demo I played. God damn. Is that good? Can I just hop over this? Can I like save myself a lockpick? Okay, that did not work. That door just like disappeared, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure how long Rust is gonna be. I feel like it could last a bit though. I feel like it could last a bit. Because it is kind of a slow burn kind of a game. Depending on how bad it goes. Okay, so is this a trap? What's this? No, okay. Metal Gear Solid. Climb to a vent. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing this pop-in. Not a huge fan of this. Is this like a trap? Did they just like trap me in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, it glitched. You know what? I think I just experienced a glitch. The door disappeared and none of these things are in here. Okay, alright, this makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck happened? Or maybe I'm just deluded. I'm suffering from the delusion already. Well, with Glenn especially, with Glenn. Yes. I expected tomorrow to be, like, you know, unironically total chaos. What does this say? Okay, That's like an AC vent. Where does this go? Let's open this door. There's already so much going on right now, I love it. Is this... It's a big silo. Okay. Dude, this is actually kind of great. This is very Souls-like in the way it's where I'm just exploring. Not really sure what's happening. Oh, it's a lift. Oh, okay. This is a lift. Yeah, dude, I kind of love the exploration of this right now. Was this the front door? If it wasn't the front door, it certainly was a door. What's that do? Yeah, There's just so many places I can go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is that just taking me to the top? Okay, let's go. Okay, stealthing. This looks like an interesting landmark. What does that mean? Are we about to fight the boss already? Oh, we're gonna get cooked if we do. I'm like stuck now. I can't go back. I literally am stuck on this side of the wall now. Okay, I guess we have to go through. But I can't. Is this another glitch? What's happening here? The door doesn't open. And I literally can't step back through this threshold. Okay, I'm gonna use my spell, I guess. I'm gonna go back home. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but hey, let's get in there. Let's start it up again. Okay, so there are definitely some cracks around this game. Nobody's perfect. Okay, let's get back in here. I have to jump over that same trap again. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, this is the one. Let's sprint across it this time. Yeah, sprint jump. Made it over. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I forgot about that one. Okay. Now we can go through. Let's go this way instead. There's a treasure chest down there. Oh, treasure. Oh. And a couple guards. I'm gonna have to take care of them. I want everything that's in here. I need better weapons, I need actual armor, and I want a fucking spell. Okay, another delusion icon. What's this do? Old machines are god war relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Okay. More money, thank you. A bed, I can sleep. Hopefully nobody finds me. Let's read this stuff first. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table. One in particular catches my eye, an expedition to the cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Imagine that they actually have access to the Underrealm here too. This Underlands. It would be like going down the elevator to Shifa River in Elden Ring. Also, I love how they're just giant bricks. Giant bricks of paper. Can I look through this? Honestly, this felt like a kind of game where I'd be able to look through this. It's a shame I can't. Okay. So I can't use any of these things. Let's sleep and see what happens. Something is amiss. Someone has been here while I was asleep. Fortunately, most of my gear was hidden, but the thieves stole some coin. This motherfucker. How many coins do I have? 56. Okay. They took 6, not a huge deal. That's, you know what? I'm gonna consider that I'm paying the innkeeper, okay? That was an innkeeper's tithe. They let me sleep, I kept all my shit, they took 6 coins, not a big deal. Today, on your way home from work, I had an existential meltdown. And as soon as I got home, I was like, oh, Pepsi and lunch stream. I am glad that I can help you out during your dread with some delusion, you know what I'm saying? Glad I could be there. Existential problems, yeah. Honestly, that's how I've been feeling for the past week or so. That's why I've kind of been streaming a little bit less and editing more. Still trying to be productive if I didn't really feel like I could be on stream. Yeah, that's just how it goes. It comes in waves. I'm sure you know all about that. Let's kill this guy. You bitch. There's a guy behind me. Oh, Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against my skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking you're speaking to a god. That abject horror, that searching shock, your heart beats so fast it might burst, human. How did I get here? You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. It was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I did not ask to be saved. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human, your life means little. Without me, it would be just another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me, or you will perish. Fella Kalos, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I'm unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise and steal them from their fate. Okay, so she can't die as long as this guy's in here. That's my guess. In her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. She kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past where my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, with every Wiccan knew my name, when every mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are those still loyal to me who persevere my hidden shrines, who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to these places that I will summon you should your death be imminent. We've seen them. I've died like a couple times already. Why did Vela capture you? Why else? She craved my power. Yep. Okay. Farewell. Remember our bargain, human. Kind of an anima vibe from Final Fantasy X. I dig this. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not dead. That's certainly something. I can't promise you that I'm not going to die again. Or that I'm even going to succeed. I'm playing on hard mode without a spell. Okay, so it's nighttime. I can now tell a difference. I gained ammunition. Give me something other than this dogshit sword. I like that they're really making me work for it, but at the same time, this is a bit tough. Iron ore. There's weapon upgrades in this? I love the god designs. You're gonna meet more. I'm going to slay more. These gods will be taken down. Also, dude, I love Pepsi. I want to jump back to what you were saying. If you had to pick between Coke, Pepsi, or Dr. Pepper, which one is it gonna be? I feel like I've got a choice, but I want to hear yours first. Zero Pepsi. Okay, you're a Pepsi man. Pepsi man. I feel like I enjoy Dr. Pepper the most, though I love all of them. I don't think I would never turn my nose up against any one of those three. But I like cherry, or not. Yeah, I think I like the cherry flavor in a soda. And I think Dr. Pepper just comes with a slight cherry flavor right out of the gate. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me drink my fucking Dr. Pepper. I wish my stealth was actually good because I feel like they hear me coming every fucking time. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Yeah. Some of these are much weaker than others. I'm just gonna zuck you down. Okay, more throwing knives. Worthless. Granted, I probably should be using them for just extra DPS. I can use whatever I can get at this point. The hell is that? Oh, it was a drop pod, okay. Maybe they're dropping me some more doubloons. Can I see what's out here? I don't want to be swept away. I don't trust this game. Lockpick. Ooh, thank you. I got 4 now. I'm really glad I picked extra lockpicking skill. Because frankly, I can't stand mysteries. I must be able to plumb every door, every chest, every trap. That's just how I enjoy playing a game. going on down here? Dude, I love this. There's just so much mystery. This looks like an interesting landmark. Do I have a map? I've not found any map charts, but so where are these? Something tells me that I'm not going to be able to look at all these interesting landmarks until I find a map. Is there a way down? Is there a way to get down using this thing? The tech in this game reminds you of the Dwemer. Yeah, because of the spider legs. The Agrum Bagarn, I'll never forget that name as long as I live. The fattest, last remaining fucking dude. Frankly, if all of the Dwemer look like that guy, I'm kind of glad they're gone. Okay, something tells me this is gonna lead me to that space I found earlier when I was sneaking around. Okay, no. I think this might be... Oh, this is it. This is it. Yes, 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 right? Is it? Kind of looks... No, I think this might be different. Oh, oh, fuck. Is this where I died? What the fuck is going on? Why are there two again? Okay, this one's a tougher one. That was a nice parry. It's like some of them have so much more health than others. Okay, I gotta kill the weak one first. Slug him down. Slug him down. He's zugged. Drink. We got this. Charging up. Big hit. Get him from behind. Keep going. Oh, he's just gonna heal. I wish there was a way to stop them from healing. Instead of just like trying to burn their DPS. Big hit. Yeah, for as simple as this is, this gameplay is actually kind of fun. Oh, goddamn. I thought I had so many healing potions. I literally just burned through all of them. It's more dirty, simple in Morrowind than in other games. Yeah, I like how, rustic is not the word, but like ramshackle. Everything's like a bit corroded, aged. Like how Star Wars, everything is like fantasy, sci-fi, futuristic, but it's still, everything looks kind of broken, you know? I enjoy that aesthetic so much more than like the pristine, ultra cleanliness, like smooth white lines, everything like that. That kind of sci-fi. Pristine sci-fi has got nothing on like grungy sci-fi. Get out of here. Dropping mana potions, if only I had fucking any spells to cast. If only I had literally anything that I could use my primary stat for. What the fuck? Okay, I will say, this game needs to kind of figure out its like loading system, because I'm like jumping in and out of assets all the time. Okay, so I don't, this is not where I was. Pretty sure this is not where I was before when I died. That was just two other guys. Oh god, there's so many guards everywhere. I do kind of wish... Ah, shit. I do kind of wish that using my abilities made me stronger. I have to keep finding more delusion skulls, I imagine, in order to level myself up. So up until then, I'm just gonna be weak. And that kind of sucks. What the fuck? Oh. Where are you going, prisoner? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely gonna set this back down. Let's go back down, let's see. We created a shortcut for us somewhere. Where's the camp? Oh, there's a healing potion. Oh my god, there's two guys there, though. They're the shield guys, though. The shield guys kind of suck ass. I might be able to take them out. With all the exploring I'm doing, you'd think I'd find a better weapon by now. Let's try to pull one away. Do you see me? Come here. You must see me, right? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. How do I switch between them? I think it was Z, right? Let's throw a knife. Okay, wow, that does some good fucking damage. Get over here. Just you and me. Just you and me, buddy. In order for this to work for me, I gotta take like no damage here. Okay. Coins. Hopefully I can use these for something in the future. Alright. Okay, hell yeah. Eat the damage. Slug them down. Look at that. Huge damage. What is this? An impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes. Okay, that one seems like it's a stealth herb. Got a potion. Okay, we're back to one potion. That's better than nothing. And some kind of weird alchemy ingredient. I wish one of these guys dropped their shield or their weapon something. Literally anything, I need an upgrade. Also, I wonder if this is the kind of game where I should not be doing the main quest right now. I should be out exploring. I don't know if this is like a linear story-based game in this way, or if I should be, if I have to go there, you know? Like if there's no other way. Okay, so that's back to base. I don't think there's any reason to go back to base now except to sleep. But I don't really want to fall asleep and have everyone resurrect, so let's just go back inside. It's not something I want to test right now. And I'll go through the front door this time. I was trying to stealth, but it's just like, it wasn't working. Okay. Another one of these. Okay, I think that's the door that's got the chest in it. Ooh, a lore. Lore? Okay, I did something. My lore is high enough to open a door. But what was it? Also, what's the news? What's the Reggie news? What's going on? What is Q4 2025 release date? So Q4 is like, I think anywhere between November and like March of next year. Something like that. Weird. Q4 within our own minds would be the end of 2025, but I think we're talking about fiscal year. It ends at the beginning of next year sometime. Like, I don't know. A secret door. Okay. I love having lore up. Okay. I see this. Don't think I don't. I need 3. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait. Total Chaos got delayed? Is that what you're telling me right now? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, so it's either going to release at the end of this year or beginning of next year. Damn, that sucks. Well, if they need more time, they need more time. Yeah, we hate to see it. Hate to see it, but that's how it goes. Okay. So, we found our way through to the room where I got robbed. Okay, now we can keep going. I mean, honestly, that's not a great sign. But it is an indie game, so I'm assuming they're just like a smaller team that needs more time to finish it, you know? Yeah, it is weird that they say it this close to release. Maybe they just assume nobody cares. Maybe they're like, we've got like nobody actually following the production of this game. Fuck it, we need more time. Oh, fuck. I'd fight you any day of the week. These archer guys are the easiest. I did take a hit there, that was not necessary, but you know, at the same time. Got the oh my god, there's so many people coming. Oh, come on. Charged attacks is supposed to break your shield. Okay, this is one of the weak ones. This is a weak soldier. He's gonna drink a potion now, I think, maybe? Got him. Imagine if I was playing on normal mode. I'm absolutely crushing this on hard. With dog shit weapons, I'm so strong. Okay, let's not get cocky here. Yeah, drink up, buddy. Okay, this guy's shield does not seem to bounce off when I do a charge attack, so I have to keep that in mind. I was behind you. Get absolutely fucking destroyed, dude. I was behind you. I did not get hit by that move. Okay, I'm back down to 0 potions. That's a shame. Whatever. At least I'm not dead. I cannot fucking believe that. You guys gotta start dropping, like, actual items and not just lockpicks and gold coins. It seems strange to me that they wouldn't give me something else by now. A beer? I like to keep my beer in a chest too. Call it a cooler. It's derived from fermented mushroom pulp. Okay. Yep, fucking Christ. Oh, I'm probably gonna die again. How annoying. Come here. Shields up, brother. This is like a stronger soldier. Oh my god. Is there really no upgrade? None. Nothing you could give me. I have to kill this lady with a busted ass sword? Let's wake up in the morning. At least we'll be able to see more. It's too damn dark. Let's see, did everyone respawn? What's going on here? Okay, people stay dead. That's great to know. Yeah, just great to know, actually. I didn't want to take a chance here, but you know what? Now that I know, now that I had to die. Useful information. Okay. Pretty much back to where we were. Alright, that door... Okay, I'm lost. Hold on. That door leads outside. Have I been here? Yes, I have. Okay, yes, that takes me back down to there. We went this way and got killed by the archer. Okay. Vengeance. It is nice that they don't gain their health while we're gone. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Who cares? I'm back. Got 9 lockpicks. Huge. See if I can hop up this. Got more throwing knives. We got a bunch of beds. This is obviously the dormitory. Got a stamina potion. These will be useful. I can't use any of these machines, but they are everywhere. Okay, opening this door. Have I been this way before? I have. This is the door that led me to the, like, side passageway I opened with my lore skill. Okay. Money! Money! Open this up. What we got in here? I got some more coins. Got some more lockpicks. There's a window up there. I wonder if that means anything. Alright. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like I found the elevator that took me to the very top of this place. But then I got glitched out. I don't know if that was a glitch or some other issue. But, let's go back that way, because I think I can't go anywhere else from the front way. Do I have to go the side way? Is that the only way actually up to the final boss? Well, I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna see what's going on in this direction, too. Okay, nothing in that drop pod. Yeah, this is an area I could not reach before. But it was one I could see. What the fuck? Look at all that stuff. There's a green potion, whatever that means. I'll get there in a second. Oh, look at that dragon. I wonder if I can interact with that dragon or if it's just set dressing. Okay, there's a guy there. That guy looked... Oh my god. Okay, these are bandits? Yeah, they're bandits, but they're the same basic moveset as the other ones. Let's check them out. The Apostatic Union considers me something. What? Okay, I have no idea what that means. I can't check it anywhere here either. So I got some update and I don't know what it was for. I would love to trade out my sword for one of those shovels. Alright, let's open up the door. Hell yeah. Ooh. I can increase and attribute. More iron ore. Nice. What's here? Another one of these alchemist herbs. Come here. Oh, come on. The music is chill. But it does seem to have one track. It seems like there's one track for the entire game. Okay, so if you attack them while they're drinking, you do no damage. Come here. Take him out. What are you dropping? More throwing knives. Am I gonna be a throwing knife main? What is happening right now? Okay, let's go pick up this bud. A Paradoxicus, here we go. Nice. A tree with gold in the center. Yeah, throwing knives are kind of good just for some extra damage. Kill them while they switch? Nice. Nice job. Okay. Honestly, I'm starting to think that there's not really a reason to fight monsters unless I have to. Because the items they drop aren't that useful. And I'm not getting experience. Like, that's not how you level up in this game, apparently. Alright. Let's hop down, we'll gather up these things, we'll find out what the green potion does. Hopefully I don't take fall damage here, now we're good. Snag this little guy. Got a jitter seed again. What do you do? It's poison! Okay, after coating your equipment, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. That's gonna be useful against the boss, I think. Unless I try not to kill her. I don't know how that works in a game like this. How do you non-lethally take down a boss? Or like literally anybody. Okay, I'm gonna sleep really quick. Oh my god, I was scared by that. Okay. What was the XD? What was the XD for? Oh god, they respawned. Okay, so if I sleep back at that base, they will respawn here. That's, good to know. I'm just gonna run by them. What do you mean? What am I talking about? Like, how do I non-lethally take down a boss? Because they said I could, like, not kill them. And I'm not really sure how that's even possible in a game like this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, it's glitched out again. I want to go through this door, hopefully it fixes behind me. Yeah, they're loaded in now. Okay. Hey, oh, this is a prologue? Is that what you're telling me? Like, this is an introduction to the game, not the game itself? What is not yet active? Okay, cool. Glad I don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, I'm gonna go keep exploring this way. Because I went up there before and then I got stuck. So I imagine that's the wrong way to go. Okay, nice. Okay, hey, there is more to this place than that. Nice. Hello, friend. What's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these Oniric islands back in Ryova, but it seems to be decades out of date. There's a trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they floated into different positions. Right now, I don't have much freedom to explore the world. Okay. Make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Erudite Academy is flying over Hallowshire to the south of here. It travels all over the Apostatic Union, okay. Red Tent, underneath Pywell Village. Or Pwyll. Where are you trying to get to? The Endless Realm. It is said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with the tales of cadaver crusades. Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. Okay. It's on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat now, and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? Well, I suppose they could still eat me. Interesting. Well, I don't know you'd want to go there. Okay, so there's something that's floating, he said, to the south, even though I have no idea what my cardinal direction is currently. Is it that? It must be them. That must be Pwyll City. That's where I can get that guy some mushroom tea. Get some more of that. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to try to go through here and it's like super tough. So if we can find a way around to the other side, then I get upgrades by buying things with the gold that I have in that city over there. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Also, I found a secret back way here, huh? What's going on? What is this? Do we just unlock a shortcut? More coins, thank you. So that's obviously going back into the castle, but like to where? Okay, I know this. Ooh, yes, this was a shortcut that I didn't have before. I could knock down that bridge. Incredible level design. Bring it on, bitch. Oh, you're one of the weak ones. I do kind of wish there was a way to know the difference between the two of them. The only way to know if you're about to fight like a hard guy or an easy guy is when you make the first swing and how much health they lose. We had to lockpick that down. Huge. A huge win for lockpicking. Lockpicking W. That's what I mean. More than anything, I feel like melee combat and rogue skills are what you need in games like this. Because like you're constantly doing combat. I don't have any spells, but you will always have a sword. And there were so many doors I could not have gone through if I didn't have a decent lockpicking skill. I should have been a melee rogue. I was the fool to pick ranged or magic. Especially without knowing how this game works. Okay. Take him out. Oh, he's a weak one. He's a weak one. Good. Getting some coins. I'll remember you when I'm tossing your coins on the table for a drink at the tavern. Big vegetable. Okay, no, it's just moving in the wind. I thought I could pick it up. What is this? There's a dread inside. There's a delusion. They need to replace the skulls with iPhones. What the fuck? He's lost an arm. No, his arm's on the table. I thought he had no arm. What's up, man? The Darkstar mercenary languishes an ale in one hand. She barely registers my presence. So you're with the Inquisition? Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm just passing through. I have no quarrel with you. Damn straight. In funny business, and any funny business, I'll lop your head off. She swings an arm in a vague gesture, spilling her ale in the process. Charm. If you don't, there's no way I can charm her, but I'm gonna try. If you don't care for Vela, let me in the storeroom below. It's true. I have no love for Vela, but it's another thing to betray the Darkstar Company. They're still my brethren. I have a beer. Can I give it to you? Is it like a quest item? Let's see. I did find a beer. Can I equip it? Oh fuck, I just used it. I don't know. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I'll put that there. Switch it over. Can I, like, give it to you? Yeah. I needed 10. Yeah, that ain't happening. That sucks. Okay, so if I kill her... will I be able to, I don't know, like, get the thing? Maybe there's a way to get more charm. Okay, 2 options. I take the chance, I strike her down, and maybe I get a key that opens that door. Now, it might be a lever somewhere, it might not be key operated, and destroying her closes off that delusion for me forever. Since I don't really have a need for delusions right now, considering I still have what I've not spent, I'm going to let her live, and maybe I come back with more charm. We now have a quick access to the location anyways, so we can always return at our convenience. Let's go pick this up. I heard another dropship land. Here we go. More coins, thank you. Someone is literally just like Venmoing a couple bucks every now and then through one of these drop pods. Yo, thanks for the burger, drop pod. Okay. That is a that is a goofy guy. Let's switch to our throwing knives. Someone tells me he's not going to be friendly. Nope. Not friendly. He attacks fast. That's a big sword. What the fuck was that? Got a block? He's down. We cook him out. Vile creature. You should have stayed home. Okay. Down there is where we started our quest. I have like such little health, it's crazy. Look at these wastes. Imagine someone makes an Elden Ring with this graphical style. How cool would that be? Just something that expensive and that complicated, but like low res, so the graphics aren't really demanding. I feel like that would, I don't know. I don't know what is harder. To make a good looking graphics game, or one that is mechanically complicated. It's probably mechanics. Are you an enemy? I don't want to attack you. Silk thread. Sturdy silk produced by the ubiquitous silk slug. Okay, I can use this to upgrade my clothing. Nice. I just pulled thread from his butt. Thank you, friend. Oh, potion. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've never cared more about potions in a game in my fucking life. Okay. I feel like I heard an archer bow go off, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. Lore. Nice. Okay. Getting a lore win in here. Let's go upstairs. So we're not charming, but we're smart. Hell yes. Please give me something cool. Oh! Common health ring! A mass-produced replica of an ancient design. Okay, the power of its enchantment is marred by its mediocre craftsmanship. Brother, give me this 20 health. I don't care how cheap it looks. Insane. Hell yes. Now my empty missing health is even greater. We pray at the altar of weird ghost guy. I'm gonna sleep here. My own. This is now my wizard house, okay? I own this house, my player housing. My wizard tower. Let's see, is that silk guy still around? Or does he disappear after I harvest him? How many times can I harvest from you? Has no items, okay. So, I could... It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna hop down there to get the coins. Because now I think I have to go back the other way. Unless I can scale up like this. Oh well. Alright, long way it is. So be it. Alright, so I think if we go around the left... Actually, hold on. I'll use my spell. I tuned myself to the gem that's back here. Look at that. Now that's using magic. Okay, it's another flying guy. You kind of look like an enemy, though. I'm going to come over to you and see what's up. I'll give you the chance to turn against me. Normally, enemies... Notice me before then? Okay, you're a bad guy. You're a bad dude. Okay, so far there's been the 4 enemy types. I kind of like it. It feels so much better to fight guys who don't have health potions, I'm not gonna lie. I can't carry any more lockpicks? Brother, let me unlock something. Let me plumb the depths. Okay, there's another one too. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I didn't need to get lockpicking skill up, because if I have this many just at my disposal at any time, like I can fail as much as I need to. That is the issue I have with a game like this. I normally enjoy experimenting, and you don't really know what the game prioritizes when you are making a character at the starting screen. What is the skill that is truly the most valuable? Truth potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. Okay. So I assume that's for people who lack lore. Who can't see a hidden thing. But yeah, I feel like a game like this needs to have respecking allowed. Alright, let's head in the direction of the town. But let's kill these goblins first. These widow froglins. Yeah, they don't do damn near any damage compared to the knights I was fighting. I am kind of just eating it though, so I should be careful. What do you drop? Shielding potion. You can deflect attacks. Although it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. I don't have to worry about that. Let's go to town. Let's see if we can buy some upgrades. This game is not going to give me anything for free unless it's a lockpick. Okay, there's a temple over here. Oh my god. I'm being so distracted. Let's go to town first. Let's go to town. I want to explore so bad. Wow. When did this game come out? I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay, hello friend. Nice hat, idiot. A newcomer, welcome to Pwill Village. My name is Lud. Were you involved in all that commotion over at the fort? Sure, I've just killed more folks than you can count. Yeah, I'm gonna say the first one. The young man's jaw hangs agape. Oh my. Oh wow, I suppose that would have been, he swallows a lot of blood and such. Yes, of course it was fucking blood. Oh, of course, I thought so. Did I mention that our town is called Pwill? We're just a humble village. Have you heard of scry shrooms? Yes. It shows you the future. We grow it and sell it. Only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's going wrong? The crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scry shrooms. Some people are getting worried. Okay, hopefully there's enough to make the tea, though. I've heard some people are considering the old ways, you know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. So what? Well, we're part of the apostatic union, see? So god worship is very illegal. That's curious. I like the idea of a world that has outlawed worshipping a god. I feel like every fantasy setting like this leans into gods, like, dominating the culture. Like religious organizations being the zeitgeist and the one in power. Having a union that is like, no gods allowed. That's kind of a cool, interesting twist on it. The local weighmaster, Kolwick, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. Okay, what? But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way, doesn't seem so bothered by it. She's much too worried about something else. I heard mumbling about some sort of monster lately. I got some work to do. I'm a witcher. I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Can you point me around town? Okay, we have the Way House. He's pretty respected around here. And the Scry Shroom Company. Okay. Mayor's house. Sacred Shroom, only it's dead. Why is Sacred Shroom dead? Oh, that's because Kolwick killed her god, of course. Would you care to elaborate? I'm sorry, I forgot not everyone knows about it. He chuckles meekly. Our old god was Ingwin, and he was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at these sacred shrooms to make the scry shrooms grow good. Okay, so my gut instinct tells me that that was the only way to make the scry shrooms go well. Now their god is dead, they're no longer sacrificing people, and they're having problems growing the scry shrooms. What does the Weighmaster do? He went away to become a certified Weighmaster. He weighs things from merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Venna. Oh, okay, so he is basically a currency. What he says goes as far as how much something is worth. But he also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers, and he has a magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. He's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. That kind of seems awesome. What about the Scry Shroom Company? It's run by Dwin. Okay, he's been growing them for generations. Mother won't let you drink the Scry Shroom tea, even though she does it all the time. She says it's too intense. You got to be a responsible adult to see the future. Brother, if this is not the face of a 45-year-old man, I don't know what is. He's definitely rough. He had a rough upbringing. I don't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye. I wanna go see things on my own now. Let's talk to you. Okay, farmhand. Busy day? Yes. Poor shroom yield. Last time we took a scry shroom, we saw a vision of Pwill, Baron, and Bear. The house is ruined. Honestly, when once we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, you reckon? Okay, so we have to find a way to solve the scry shroom issue. I wonder if we get to choose between siding with the gods or the apostatic union. I wonder if it's going to be that granular. Okay, so there's nothing in here. That's a big guy. Oh my god, hold on. Let's get a clean view. That's a big fucking boy. Okay. If we go to that castle, we have to watch our backs. Okay, we're in town now. Can we buy some tea? Or can we buy some swords? Can we buy a mushroom sword, please? Mushroom armor, perhaps? Hello. The woman casts an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler, to the Pwyll port of Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How can I get my own airship? Can I buy an airship in this game? You think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel. Okay. Even if you had a bulging coin purse under those fine garments you're wearing, the days you need a writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority. Trust me, you're not going to find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. We might very well find them out lying around in the sticks. Okay, what does the guild here do? We oversee the transfer of goods. Yep. Tariffs, huge. Pwyll is a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, come from Hollowtown. All right. Come with esports from the Union. Yep. They want scry shrooms. Always fucking scry shrooms. I swear if I have to winch one more crate of this stuff. All right. Interesting. There's actual lore and it's pretty cool. You must purchase an airship deep before you can upgrade it. We can actually buy an airship. This is huge. No way. That's not just flavor. Okay, we have to buy and upgrade a ship. Come on, that's our goal now. I want my high wind. What is this? Another door. Hello. Hello, old man. Okay. You're new to town, I gather. It's the Waymaster. I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in Pwyll, I'll be taking your weight. Without another word, please step on the scales. Thanking me kindly. Alright. Alright, let's see how much I weigh. Am I evil? In Pwyll, you met the Waymaster, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed on the enormous scales. Okay, weighed. I'm like, what, 140, 150? Interesting, very interesting. Did I pass? No, I'm gonna say nothing. Let's let him talk. The prime glyph says you're a criminal. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. It says here you caused a cipher rift. I can't imagine what kind of foul cipheristry you were dabbling with, but I'm mighty glad you didn't tear apart the Sky Realms with your foolishness. I don't know what he's talking about. There's one more glyph. Inquisition Agent. Okay, so his stuff is like real. He knows exactly what he's talking about. He looks up from his parchment with a face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon. At first glance, I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid. But you must have been fighting those scoundrels, huh? Yes, those crimes are just a cover story. He gives a quick Union salute. Apologies, friend. This humble Waymaster didn't mean to delay Inquisition business with his lowly bureaucracy. Yep, my approved visit to Pwyll. You won't get any trouble. Hell yes. But, say, in light of your profession, could you lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand? There'll be an Apostatic Union passport in it for you. Okay. Okay, there's fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. So you need help tracking down god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks slowly. Aye, folk have been afeared recently, you see. Okay. What makes the old ways so bad? It's been 40 years since the God War, 40 years since the Apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. The cruel, violent bastard of a god, Angwin. Okay, this one sounds like he needed to die. I don't know if all gods are bad, but this god sounds pretty rough. The fact that they took a void spear and slew it is kind of awesome. This guy's sick. But apparently void weaponry, like the god we saw in the castle was bound by void chains. We need void weaponry of our own. Okay, in the 40 years, the people have forgotten how bad it was. Under that divine tyrant and his wicked lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Damn, if that doesn't sound familiar. That does not sound familiar to anyone. God bless America. Now her old England's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as the people still believe some part of a god can live on. There's murmuring some folk trying to bring him back. And now it's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this? We all know each other. The guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider. Okay. We gotta ask around and find any Wiccan sympathizers. Do I want to be a god killer? Or do I want to support the gods? I would like this Union passport, though. Okay, yeah, what exactly is a Wiccan? I'm assuming it's just someone who believes. Yes, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. Lawyers of the divine, I guess. Okay, supposedly they acted in the best interests of both mortals and their gods, binding both in a magical contract. Okay, the Wiccans fucked these guys, and the terms were all in Egwin's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago the apostatics started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Okay, maybe there's a future that can exist where gods and humans live side by side, and they simply draw a more favorable contract. Somehow I doubt that, but I think that could be a solution here that does not only result in the eradication of every god. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I need to explore the Oniric Islands. Do you have a map, maybe? Okay, Nud. He's over at the Scrysham Company? Okay. Hollowtown and Hollowshire. Okay, so I need to get this passport in order to move forward to the other towns. Hell yes, okay. This guy was incredibly valuable. I can't go any higher, huh? The owner won't let me pass this? Can I not just, like, sneak by? It seems kind of strange a sign would stop me from going any further. Alright, it doesn't seem like we have a choice. I kind of feel like we have to do this now. We have to turn these guys in. What is this store? Hello? Ah, yes. Now I can buy some scry shroom. Okay. Yeah, I want to buy one. I want to see what we got for sale. So he's got a compass. Okay, I have 140 coins. Health potions are 4 each. Oh my god, I can stock up. Okay, I'm gonna buy some Scryshroom tea. Accept. Okay, so drinking this tea boosts lore for a time. I feel like that could be useful, but my lore is pretty high. I think I should buy a compass. It allows me to see my position on the map if they have one. Yeah, I'm going to buy the compass. That's just an easy buy. Let's get a couple health potions too, because I have 0. Oh, there's only 1 here. Okay. so it is. Not bad. I can now turn in that quest. The map sips his tea and studies me intently. Okay. Oh, this guy's a bodyguard. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. My, you're perceptive. Yep, he's a mercenary. I'm looking for some former Darkstar mercenaries. Is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking congenial, because if it's no secret, then I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I haven't sailed with them in years. You left after the mutiny. Once it became that clear that was Avella's ambitions, okay. Well, out with it. Who exactly are you looking for? I'm meeting with Jack Basalt. Who the fuck is Jack Basalt? I've not found this name before. I'm gonna talk about Villa Colosse. Now, that's a good one. You're just gonna straight up to the boss lady herself and claim that Union bounty, are you? Don't get me wrong. I never knew the woman. I was too low on the rank to be clinking my tab or tinkered with her. Okay. Let's say you don't ever want to cross swords with her. Not with this sword, at least. As for her, she's gone having the slightest idea. I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Who's Jack Basalt? They called him the Shame of the Navy after he abandoned his rank and station to join Vella's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. Okay. Below the decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command, learning their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Okay, I like him. He's a cool guy. He has a weakness for the strong stuff. Okay, nice. I'll be going. Oh, that's a tavern. Okay, we got the Waymaster, we got the Port Authority. We found this dude. Actually, I should ask them a question. I need to ask them if they're a god worshipper or not. This question's for you. I heard Puil has a certain reputation for smuggling. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Mercenaries have shut up a shop. Yep. We pay our taxes just like anyone. Alright. I'm gonna leave. This guy did not tell me anything about, like, god worshippers. It's kind of what I was expecting. Let's go into this mushroom house. Hello. Okay. She's sitting with a pained expression. She's got a bunch of necklaces on. Flames. Oh, the flames. He must douse the flames. Are you the mayor? Is everything okay? What are you doing? You get out of here. The Nautilab will burn you alive. What the fuck is a Nautilab? You jest. The giant Nautilab is no joke. What do you think caused all this devastation? We have to... Nothing is on fire, is it? No. Nope. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Olwyn. Okay, yeah, this is that person's mom. Pleased to meet you. Thank you for your understanding. She's nervous about the future. Okay. Quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I've got the whole thing quite under control. Something tells me you don't. Okay, so the Nautilab. Maybe that's what we saw across the way. That giant, weird, praying mantis sphere. What about this giant monster? I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. Okay, a certain mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean that Vella's Darkstars. There are a lot of much less trouble. Oh, this is a lot much less accomplished. Which makes it a lot more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilab. What is a Nautilab? It's a Skyrim's mollusk. Okay? Easily recognizable by their shells. Yeah, we've seen this one. The mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their Nautilab. They'll claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. If someone can sink into the fortress and ascertain this Nautilab thing has any weaknesses, well, let's say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. Okay. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Puilan soil is a horrible thought. Oh, you actually want that to not happen. But of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. Alright, cool. Do you know anything about Wiccan worship going on? God worship in Puil? Surely not. Most of the villagers who are old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god Ingwin For all the horrible things he did. I'm looking for Darkstar mercenaries. If I hear one more word about those bloody Darkstars. Okay. Let's see, are you telling me anything? Okay, she has no idea. We talked to Nut about this already. Very well. Okay, we will totally go kill that monster for her and the rest of the mercenaries. Is that everyone here, though? Is that it? That's a pretty small town. That town had like 3 buildings in it. Okay, here's a grave site. Can I break this and go down? What is this? There's totally something down there. Okay, keep that in mind. It's like a cave. Okay. We have gotten, I think, everything in the town. Even though they said, like, ask people in town who's worshipping gods. And there's only like 3 motherfuckers in here. And none of them were talking about gods. So before we do anything else, I'm gonna run back and like look at the, this area that was to our left back here. Because there's like a temple in that direction. I want to see if there's anything inside of it. And hopefully we can find a damn spell. Okay. Yes, I think these are Nautilobs. They have like weirdo shells. Come here. Nice block. Okay. Something tells me the only way that we can solve the castle puzzle is if we just go around, learn more about this Darkstar chieftain, solve some mysteries around the town, maybe we get more like equipment and items to work with. And then we can go back in there with a little bit extra. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. Okay, hopefully I don't die. Okay, no, I'm gonna be alright. I have like a sliver of health left, though. I can't take another hit. Hey, kids. Take him out. Get him out of here. I want to see him gone. Okay. More money. A bunch of money and nothing to spend it on. What is this? Okay, it requires a key. Can I pick lock though? Let's see. I can. Huge. Is this a person? Oh, okay. Restores health and mana to maximum. Nice. More mana potions? What the fuck are you? Death's Veil. A legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Okay. It's just growing out of the back of this guy's head. Oh my god, what a nightmare. And another lockpick. Nice. Can't carry anymore. Sick. Huge. Okay, so we've gone to the left, we've gone to the right. I think we just have to go forward. I swear to god, how come I have not found a single piece of equipment since I started this game? I found upgrade materials, no spells, no gear. I do have... Is there like limited inventory space? No, there's not. Okay, because I definitely have the Scryshroom tea for that one guy. I also have a surprising amount of alchemical ingredients, but no way to make anything with them. At least not yet. Let's go down through here. Let's go down to this side. Where the frog guys are beating my ass. Okay, actually this leads me in the direction of that, Uh-oh. Why is he getting so big? Oh, okay, he shot out a heat-seeking fucking bug. Where am I? Alright, well if I'm at the start of the game, I might as well just go give the guy the tea. And I can teleport back. Okay, open up for me, thank you. Here is your tea. Will you give me a sword? What's up, friend? I got you some Scrysham tea. Oh, God. Okay, I have to wait until after we get through this whole Vela quest. Alright. That sucks. I mean, it's gonna get cold, that's all I'm saying. At the very least, I'll sleep, and then I'll teleport. Okay. Oh wow, I'm in the town. I forgot about that. Okay, I need to get back down to the frog area. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way they would keep me from getting an upgrade this long. Maybe I should do the castle. I just know last time I went up there, I got like stun locked. Okay. I'm back, frog. Come on. Bring it on. Yeah, eat my ass, dude. Trying to fucking barf up flies at me? I think not. I keep getting bows, but no arrow. Or arrows, but no bow. Reverse. Alright. Another Nautolob. This is the mercenaries' castle, that giant fucking thing. We need to find a solution for it and the mercenaries. Mine. Let's hack in. Hacking. We're in. We gained a piece of ore. The vein was depleted long ago. Okay. What about this? Interesting. Okay, we get one mine. What's up, buddy? Oh. Come on. Slimer bitch, let's go. A lever? Now in the middle of nowhere. What's this do? Oh, does it lead down into a mine? Wait, what the fuck? A floating castle. Or floating island. How am I supposed to get up there? If I can't activate that, then how do I get there? Okay, let's see. That island leads to that one. Which leads to there. Okay, that's just a different island altogether. I probably have to get over there somehow. That's kind of cool. I know I have unspent delusions. I have no idea what I want to upgrade because, frankly, I have the starting set. I need to experience more of this game. Okay, another mushroom house. Is this snow? Is this a new biome? Hello, friend. Stop right there. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Why would I be ticking? You might be a mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. I'm not sure about that, brother. Get off of me, old man. You're in my house. I'll do damn well as I please. Yep. Okay, I'm not from the Clockwork Kingdom. It's just since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. What's that about the Clockwork Kingdom? Okay, the Oniric Islands are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom and due east of here, Hamlet of Pwyll. Okay. So now they're like sending machines in here. Alright, Machine King went mad. Pretty normal. Can you tell me about the machine that's been bothering you? Okay, they're coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Okay. It never used to snow here, let's go check it out. Huge metal bastard is taking to tending my crop shrooms with his weapons. Alright, we'll shut it down. They'll give me some coin if I do this. Snowtip Mountain to the east. Smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. Okay, so maybe, I'm pretty sure I can't attack him. My attacks are not that strong. There was a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Okay, so there's a way of shutting them down otherwise. Let's go. See if we can go upstairs. He's got a bed. He's got a little bed. I'm gonna sleep in it. Let's go find a crate. Because, yeah, we're not gonna be able to fight this guy head on. Yeah, let's go kill this guy and get some silk. Come on. Oh, that was just a yell. Not gonna attack. Get the fuck out of here. Stop hitting me. Okay, where'd the silk monster go? Yoink. Thank you. Yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to kill that thing on my own. Not on my current setup. Maybe if they gave me a damn fireball. Okay, let's kill this frog. Froglin. Oh, that was a big swing. Come here. Come on. Come on, one more hit. Take him out. I would trade my sword for your sword any day of the fucking week, dude. Give me that big old frog sword. Yeah, let's break a couple of these. Wow. Okay. Another lockpick, nice. Regen. Temporarily boosts stamina regen, nice, okay. More throwing knives. Empty house. More coins, okay. One of these days you'll give me something of actual value, huh? Wouldn't that be a treat? Okay. Wait, those are... I see crates over there. I see glittering crates. Glittering crates. I wonder if those are the crates that guy was talking about. Yeah, before we head into the castle, I'm gonna go over there and pick those up. Guaranteed those are for the quest. That's how we shut down the robot. Okay. There's an archer frog and a sword frog. Let's go kill the archer frog first. Oh fuck, I fell. I fell. That sucks. Dodging. Easy pickings. Okay, watch out for sword frog. Watch out for sword frog. He's down. Just you and me now. Honestly, if the music doesn't change, I'm just gonna put on the Skyrim music. I'm just gonna put on fucking Oblivion or something. Because this is nice, but it's gonna be like hours of this same track. Okay, we're almost towards the crates. You do not shy away from any fight. See that frog over there? He'll leave us alone, probably. This frog, I think we're going to have to slay. Okay, I'm seeing some crates here. Okay, just getting another lockpick. Not the most useful. Okay, cool. There it is. There's the way up. Stealthing seems kind of pointless in this game, so I'm just going to run past him. Okay, there's another one. It's a ranged frog. Anybody up here? No, just me and my crates. My big, beautiful crates. Come on. Wait, it's just some mana I thought these were the things that were glowing. Oh, that sucks. What about this? I'm going up! Oh, exploration win. Okay, that's actually way cooler than crates. We actually get to go up to one of these islands. Where does this lead? Let's go. Oh, so sick, okay. Hey, we're really close to the dragon now, too. That could be a bad thing, though. We should keep an eye on him. Alright. Let's read the signposts. Where are we? This way leads to the Wobbly Noggin. Okay, it's a pub. Nice. Hallowshire. Okay, so we can't get in there until we finish the quests back in Pwyll, because we need a passport. But still, good to know that this is how we get there. At least on foot. Let's go across this old bridge and see what's up. You know what? Hold on. I've never played Morrowind. So I don't know what the Morrowind soundtrack is like, but this feels very Morrowind style game. So let's put this on. Morrowind. OST. Okay. I gotta say, it fits the vibe. Oh. That just took us back into town. Okay, that's a shortcut back into town. Let's use this moment to sleep. Wait, this was composed by Jeremy Soule too? Oh my god. It's gonna be good. I wanna run a room. Two coins. I wanna sleep. I want my full health again, please. Boom. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, let's continue on. Dude, they should reorchestrate the Morrowind soundtrack. Just like right out of the gate, it feels exactly like Oblivion in Skyrim. I think it would be so good if they just actually put it to an orchestra. I wonder if they've done that. I haven't have to check. This might be an entirely new area of music for me to download. I have so many soundtracks on my iPod. If you ever started driving through the mountains, going on a long road trip, or even hiking, dude, this is like... The Elder Scrolls soundtrack is one of the best. Just pop that baby in, you're on an adventure now. Okay. Let's plumb the depths of this place. What is going on in this corner? It's like a bridge with another elevator, perhaps? It looks kind of like a platform of some kind. What is this? It's a wizard. The scholar has one eye pressed into the looking glass. As you approach, he squints. Ah. Pleased to meet you. Achoo! He sneezes, okay. These bloody mushroom spores. Why'd I have to be sent to Quill of all places to make this damned map? We need a map. Can I have a copy of your map, please? Look, I don't have to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. He turns to look at you, then pauses as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. I am. We're making a new kind of map, a magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. The real work is the cipher spell we're weaving together, but it needs someone to go out and anchor the spells to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. This map will show up in your journal. If you use a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we're Hollowshire, Endless Realm, Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The Endless Realm was that place that one guy was saying had a bunch of like undead who eat people. The most important region we need mapping is Hollowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them, it will be rewarded. What landmarks do you need for this region? First one to chart was the Old God War Fortress. The Blinding Light. Okay. Another fortress to the southeast. Huge creature. Okay. These are 2 that we know. Sacred Shroom. Okay. So is there any reward? Will you get access to the map itself? I suppose we could throw in a few coins with each chart cipher too. And if you manage the Hollowshire region, I'll consider giving you a recommendation for the Erudite Academy. Can you see it flying up there in the sky? Yes, we need to go there. Being allowed access is the real privilege, believe me. Okay. Farewell. Okay, I love this. I'm so glad we came here. So, where's my thing? Where is it? I need my book. How do I equip my thing? It said I need to use, like, my book. Maybe it just happens automatically? There it is. Can I equip this to my item list? Let's see. Usables. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Okay. I've seen a number of times a text show up in the left or the top right of my screen that says like, oh, this is a landmark. But we can go into town and scroll down the mushroom. Because we're very close to that one. And then we're going to be heading to that castle with a big guy. That's another landmark. We can hit that one up. And we can go back to the castle because that's the 3rd landmark he wanted. So, should be easy. And we can finally get a map. But first, I see another temple that needs to be opened up. Another delusion for us to gain. With frogs that we have to fight. Who gave these frogs swords? Come here. They're hopping on top of the water. They have the advantage here. Okay, that guy's gonna shoot flies at us, so we're gonna dodge. We're gonna line aside him. Oh, okay. That was really delayed. That sucks. Take him out. Kill the frog. This is what Alex Jones' warning's about. More money. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh, come on. There we go. Sprint jumping is like the only way to properly platform in this game. There we go, huge. I can't break the door open. I guess we got a lockpick. Oh my god, that's huge. Huge. Okay. Give me something good. Please, a sword. Something. A chainmail coif. Actually awesome. Finally some armor. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Okay. Finally something. Actual equipment. Boom. 15 defense. Insane. And all I had to do was kill frogs. Okay, so I think we came from that way. Or did we? I think we came from down there. Okay, let's continue going this direction. Because this is an entirely new area for us. Okay, yeah, there's one of these not allowed idiots. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. There's really no reason to fight any monsters in this game right now. If they dropped experience, it would be one thing, but they don't. What's this? There's so many directions. There's so many ways to go. I will say one thing, with the art style that this has, it is very difficult to keep track of where you are and where you've been. Talking about trying to find landmarks, it's like everything does kind of look the same. Okay, I don't think I've been here. This looks new. It's like a castle wall and a giant mushroom house behind it. Get another bug bomber. Take him out. Okay, this is a strong one. Big. One day we will make things with all these ingredients we're finding. They keep giving me mana potions. I must have been able to find a spell at this point, and I just haven't. Because it's kind of crazy the amount they've given us. Nice block. He's got like a counter strike. Let's get our stamina back up. Attacking from behind does way more damage. Alright, there's a Silkabug. I'll have to go get that armor upgrade in a second. But first, we must go into these ruins. And find something cool. Maybe a sword. Maybe a spell, who knows. Lower this up. We have to lore unlock this door. Yeah, I would gladly, very willingly sacrifice my combat abilities in order to have navigation abilities. This is a lore thing? Do I need to bring this up? What's going on back here? Oh, I knew it! Yo, what's up, Bora? Yes, I got the Morrowind music playing because the soundtrack for the game was pretty cool, but it was just the same track over and over again. And this is very much like an Oblivion game. I fucking dig this so much. Okay, let's take this down. We're finally using our lockpicks. Yeah, I've never played Morrowind, so I'm like, this kind of has like a Morrowind vibe. So I'm like, let's put on the Morrowind soundtrack, see if it's good. And so far it's really good. I'm liking the soundtrack. Okay, that looks like a trap. Let's deactivate the trap, huh? I can break some lockpicks. I have so many. There we go. Morrowind is worth it. I have it. I got the multiplayer mod to play with others. You think it's... Okay, did you play it growing up? Because I think this is going to be a big tell. Like, if you played it now, and it's still good, I might consider it. But, like, it might be, like, a nostalgia thing. Because I don't know how fun that game would actually be to play now. You know what I'm saying? Cypher Spirit. We finally got a spell. Thank Christ. Thank all the dead gods of the Dread Delusion world. You played it growing up, played it recently, enjoyed it both times. Well, that's the thing. Even I think would have difficulty playing the original Oblivion. And that was my first Elder Scrolls. Because it was pretty dated. It was pretty janky. And that comes from someone who, like, appreciated it back in the day. Okay, the Apostatic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic. Its navy donates sums to universities to help the refinement of such spells. Okay, yeah, of course, that makes sense. Okay, let's equip our spell. Let us equip it. Boom. Or finally we got a spell. Okay, let's go. Let's break this door down. I need a 6. Huge. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to use my lockpicks there. I could have just like walked up the front. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I'm not playing the vanilla game though. I got mods that goes together with the multiplayer mod to add more life to the game and whatnot. Oh, okay, some quality of life mods. That could be really fun. Because I have Fallout 76. I'm not a huge Fallout guy, but I hear that's the best one. But you kind of have to play it with mods to make it functional now. Maybe that's true for Morrowind as well. And I love games like this, where you're just like, big world, go explore, find gear, discover quests. That is so my shit. So maybe I really should give Morrowind a shot in the year 2025. Now, Fallout 76. Did I say 76? I meant to say Fallout New Vegas. I don't know what I said there. I might have said the wrong words. But yeah, Fallout New Vegas is what I meant to say. The one that everyone thinks is the best, but requires mods. I hear bad things about 76. At least it used to be bad on release. I don't know if that's true anymore. Okay, let's see here. But Morrowind, you need to read, otherwise you won't know where to go or what to do. So I'm kind of okay with that to a certain extent if it pays off. If they demand you do that, you must require a very good payout at the end. It must be fun to achieve after you've read the novel it requires you to do. I'm fine with that. Like, for instance, I was playing that weirdo Memories and Monsters game the other day. It was the same way. You had to read everything, and you had to, like, literally solve riddles to get any progress. And I enjoyed myself a lot, actually. So maybe I'm more inclined to that kind of game now. It almost makes you want to try out EverQuest a little bit. Because it's supposed to be, like, spiritually based off of EverQuest. It might be worth looking into. It's not a crazy amount of reading, but you have to read because they tell you names, places, and guide how to get them. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's just like classic Warcraft. You had to read. Read and use your damn map, you know? And I'm fine with that. Hold on, let me try this. How do I change my spell? I think it's Q. There we go. Okay, casting. There we go. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. And it costs some mana, so it's just ultimately inferior than simply attacking, but a spell is a spell, I guess. I did choose it to see if it was good. Yeah, reading and using the map, if I'm required to do those two things, I'm totally fine. I feel like that is a rewarding gameplay loop. Let's see. Oh, fuck. It just misses. It doesn't really do that much damage for being... I don't know. Like, it did about the same amount of damage as my sword does. Should I start leaning into melee damage, I wonder? Because melee damage, you just do it all the time. Magic, you need to, like, use mana potions to restore it. I don't know. Seems kind of not that good. It's kind of disappointing. I was hoping the magic system would be more intricate. More worthwhile. If something requires a resource that you cannot actively or passively regenerate, like stamina, it needs to be better than just swinging your sword. And might break a door down. Okay. Let's unlock the door. The story's also good. I've heard a lot of good things about that. And frankly, I do know a lot about the story in Morrowind. About how, like, the resurrection of the Nerevarine. Which is... I think his name is Dagoth Ur. Like, it's his friend. It was his friend back in the day. It's something like that. Something like that. Alright. Let me turn the sound just up a little bit. Oh, sounds like way too quiet. I was also saying this before, how they really should reorchestrate all these songs. But so far this Morrowind music is like really nice. I would love to hear it with an actual orchestra. The thing I liked about it is that they removed from other games that you can create and modify your own magic. Well, is it kind of like the Oblivion spoke? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna die if I stay here. Let's clear these guys out with some ranged moves. I can fight one, no problem, but two's probably gonna hit me on the side. And I don't have any health that I want to spend to do this. Yeah, so is it like the Oblivion spellcasting system? Because I know that kind of broke that game a little bit. Once you got the Mage Tower, you could just kind of build whatever you wanted. He's almost done. Okay, don't get cocky on this last guy. He can still kill us. Sometimes I can't tell when they're about to do a charge attack and when they're just yelling. Okay. You can make your fireballs have a huge explosion radius. So using it in the cities would be a terrible idea since everyone would get hit. Okay, I think Oblivion had a very similar mechanic then. Because you could like modify a spell that way. You like change its mana cost, you change how much of a, how long it lasts, how big it explodes, that kind of a thing. You didn't watch the remake of Oblivion? It's been a long time since you played it. Yes. That is one of the fun parts about Oblivion that they removed from Skyrim. Is because that really broke the game. You could make it so that you could like buff your horse with speed and then you would just basically like rocket across the map, that kind of thing, you know? Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here. What's happening? I'm actually going to use a healing potion if I've got one, yeah. I don't want to die in here. I'll also use a health or a mana potion. Where's my action bar? I'm going to replace this with this. I've got 7 of these bad boys. Let's get some mana back in this situation here. Yeah, for the longest time, Oblivion was my favorite of the Elder Scrolls. But after playing the remake, I'm like, I don't know, maybe Skyrim is really good. They're like good in their own ways. Oblivion, I like the vibe, but replaying it now, it just feels kind of small. But it was really good. The remake was so nice. I'm glad they did that. They updated the combat in a really cool way. The one thing people do, and my favorite thing in Morrowind, is getting the boots that got 300 speed as soon as possible. It has a curse that makes you blind, but you can create something to bypass it. See, I love that. Give me a really powerful item that I can, like, work around if I'm smart enough. Like, that shit is cool. And I did watch a friend back in the day play Morrowind. And I think I know what you're talking about, because I remember him, like, getting right out of the gate to something that made him jump really high to the point where he landed and just died. Like, games need more stuff like that. Like, let your players break the game with all the cool systems that you've set for them. Looks like an interesting landmark. Okay, maybe I should... Hold on. Maybe I should use my item now. I want to use it. Hold on. Nope. God damn it. Equip. Okay, and then R. Yeah, I want to use this. Okay, I marked this one on my chart. Very good. I hope it says the things that... I've seen that jump many times. Or not that jump. I've seen that notification pop up a number of times. Hopefully it will do that again. Now that I have my journal out. Yeah, Morrowind, you gotta train athletics by continually jumping over and over. I mean, that's the same in Oblivion, unfortunately. Which is kind of annoying. That's like the worst part. You can just like out-level the entire game by like running around too quickly. And like jumping so much your athletics like increases like crazy new ding, you know? Yeah, I feel like athletics, jumping ability, and endurance, these are things that should not just actively level over time in a game where what you use is what you get. I feel like it should be combat and like navigation skills. Because there's nothing worse than like out-leveling the world, or the world leveling up with you to the point where it's too difficult for you to progress because you jumped too much, but your combat's still really low, you know? That seems kind of like a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Your favorite magic they removed from other games too is flying. You could fly in Morrowind? Oh, that's cool. You should be allowed to fly. That's cool as hell, dude. I love that. Yeah, why would they take that away? I know it kind of like makes it harder to balance a game, but that's like cool. Let's go pick up this gold and we'll go inside this building here. Okay, there's a side. Something tells me that won't work for now. Let's go through this door. Okay, this is a frog home. We're in the frog dungeon now, boys. Just stay underneath that guy's fly radius. Finish him off. Back up, back up. Blast him. Who the fuck hit me? Oh god, there's a dude here. I didn't even see him. I'm glad I used my potion, because I would have died there if I hadn't. Blast. Let's drink. Let's keep this going. Run! Backstabs? Huge. Get him out of here. Back to Durotar, idiot. Okay, that can't be it, right? No, there's more. There's more. I'm glad I finally got a spell, but it's not that powerful. Give me a new sword. I want a new weapon. Okay. More throwing knives, huge. Can I break this door down? No, I can't. Okay. Oh my god, instant 6 roll, huge. Let's make sure. I see a trap here. What does this do for us? I've seen this in a couple of places. I wonder if this is an actual table we can interact with at some point. Okay, once again, more arrows but no bow. Let's try to avoid wasting a lockpick on that and opening this door. Okay, it's barred from the other side. What the hell? What's on the other side? Let's see if I can look. Okay, it's outside somewhere. Dude, Jeremy Soule doesn't miss. If the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's dog shit, at the very least we'll get a new soundtrack. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Okay, fly. There's a flycaster. Oh, give me a break. Fuck, he's just taking me to town. Shit. Nice block there. Okay, he's dead. I need a 6. This is gonna be tough. I might go through all my lockpicks right now. 4 left. Come on. Give me a 6. Come on. Gamba. Last one. Oh no. Oh, I can't get in. That sucks so fucking bad. Let's back up. He goes into melee mode. I gotta find somewhere to sleep, dude. I'm like very low health. What the fuck? Okay. He doesn't want this smoke, I guess. I'll drink my last health potion. Let me drink more mana. That sucks. I can't believe I can't get in there. My lockpicking is one of my highest skills, too. Guess that's what I get for complaining about having too many lockpicks drop. Okay, blocking. I will remember this place. Oh, what? That's all oh my god, I literally wasted like 8 lockpicks to do nothing. And there's another fucking door. Are you serious? This is just a place for me to dump my lockpicks. They did this on purpose. They baited me. Somebody in there. I'm gonna have to come back. The door needs a key. Okay, it actually needs a key. I can't unlock it. What is this? Okay, everything's destroyed in here. Something good, please? Modest treasure. Okay. I can sell to somebody who's nostalgic. I basically found a Pokemon card. Okay. Let's open this. Maybe we can find the key along our journey. Whatever the case is, I think we found a very interesting path here. Just lead me up or down? It leads me down. Okay. So now we have a shortcut to the key door. Let's try to go use the lift that was over to the left, too. Yeah, there was something across the way here. Where was it? Or maybe I just came down from the place I was talking about. It probably was. Yeah, my stamina is so low. Actually, I have stamina potions. What am I doing? I got potions for this. Inventory. Let me drink them up. Where is it? Let's drink. Huge. Okay, that's the doorway out. Yeah, that was the lift I was thinking about. Okay, we gotta find a key somewhere. I have no idea where. We'll come back. Okay, cool. So my map, every time I hit a landmark and write it down, it opens up. So now I know where it's up. Now I know where I am. We're at the very top of the map, it seems. So now we figure this out, we can go towards that castle with the giant Nautiloid. Isn't the Nautiloid what they call those giant ships that the Illithid use in Baldur's Gate 2? Okay, I think it's to the left. I think it's to the left and up. We'll know it when we see that giant floating sphere again. What's this say? The Sacred Shroom. Someone that has scrawled "fuck Angwin" underneath. Is that where they killed Angwin? Okay, so I think we saw the Sacred Shroom. I think that's where we just were. Wait a second, what's this tower? I don't think we've been inside the tower. Let's double check. Okay, we have not gathered stuff from that guy yet. This could be an entirely new area. Yeah, I don't know if we've been inside the castle here. This looks cool. Okay. Keep an eye out for enemies. What's going on? Okay, the door's barred from the other side. How will we get in? What are you hiding? Okay, there's nothing in this tree. The door is barred from the other side. How do I get in this then? Oh, it's from above. Okay, I gotta get up top there somehow. In order to do that, I gotta get across all the way over there. Okay. This is a shortcut, I think, to that island. I think that's what that is. Let's also not forget to pick up this Paradoxus plant. Okay. Now, so far I've not experienced any fall damage, so I think we should be okay to be a little bit more reckless as far as that is concerned. Okay, let's run by you. I don't care about fighting you guys right now. Where's the castle? It should be over here. I think I'm just too low to the ground to see the flying guy. There he is. There he is. Okay. Yeah, there's the big guy. Let's go find out how to beat you up. Okay, it came from that direction, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The guy said that there's a robot causing problems out here. To keep an eye open looking for some crates. So many quests on top of each other right now. Yoink. Oh, landmark looks interesting. Okay, hold on. Scratching. My map has been updated. Okay, yeah. It's that castle. Oh, look at this. Wow, this is a bigger map than I thought. It's weird that I have to, like, use my directional inputs, like WASD, in order to move the map around. This is where I am. Okay, this is the ice mountain. Very cool. Okay. Let's pick that up. I wonder if they expect me to upgrade my dog shit sword. Considering they have not given me any other alternative and I've been collecting upgrading materials. That would be very strange, but I would not put it past this game. Okay. We either have to kill these guys or something. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Hello. Stop right there! This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from our Captain John Birdbark. What kind of name is the Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbark is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard, as well as our captain. It's his reasoning that it's a name designed to strike fear in our enemies. And how does that work? Well, it's semiotics. See? Like words and their meaning and stuff. Yeah, but why do onions strike fear into the hearts of your enemies? The guard tilts his head and scratches his jaw. Well, people don't like onions, you see. They make you cry. Okay, whatever. The round ones are worse. Never mind, I give up. What's with the giant monster? It's a giant nautilob. Okay, nautilob, not nautiloid. Pretty scary, huh? You see, the mayor of Pwyll hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up. She told us to kill these guys because they were going to destroy the town. So she hired these mercenaries and then refused to pay them, and now they just want their money. This is Defy us all over again. So we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. I want to get inside your headquarters. You can't. Unless you get us the mayor's ledger. What is this about the mayor's ledger? Okay. She hired you guys to clear out the monsters in the Shroom Forest. Sure, we ran into some difficulties, but a job's a job, and she's not paying it up. The captain reckons if we steal the ledger, we'll have proof. And can take it to the Rivian Court of Slaw. Court of Slaw? Yep, it's a type of side dish. I think you mean Court of Law. I know what I meant, friend. The Rivian Court of Slaw. Okay, this guy's an idiot. And how can I get this ledger? Well, I'd sneak in at night when the mayor's asleep, of course. Then bring it back to me and you'll officially be a friend of the Rotten Onions. Okay, I'm gonna try to charm them. I don't think I can. Yep. Well, maybe I'm just gonna walk in anyway. That's all I want to know. I'll be going. Okay, to be totally honest, I now completely am on their side. I'm so tired of, like, mayors in video games. Hiring somebody to do a job and then not paying up and then sending an adventuring party out to go murder them for justifiably wanting their pay and basically doing whatever it takes to get it. You know what I mean? You hire somebody, you fucking pay them. That's my Final Fantasy, okay? People getting their fucking paid for work rendered. Someone tells me that the direction I'm going in right now is like the secret back way to sneak in and sabotage the castle. I'm just gonna kind of like look for my own edification, my own curiosity. But we're absolutely going to go back and steal the ledger from the person. That's not going to stand with me. I've already killed Edwin Van Cleef a million times. It's just not fair. Yeah, this is the back way in. As much as I'd want to do this, maybe she will have a decent rebuttal, but, you know, I can at least steal the ledgers, see if they're lying, if there's actually a, you know, payment request on there. They don't know these guys are lying or telling the truth, and we'll make a decision then. Okay, so that one farmer said that there is a robot in the snowy area causing problems. I only have one lockpick. And let's see here. Okay, we did it. Huge. What is this? Okay. The device crackles with distinct pulse of cipher magic. Its ocular skull registers your presence and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden, for all the defeatist powers. Thou standeth now within a fiefdom of Machinus Rex. Of Machinus Rex, probably. Okay, this is from the Clockwork Kingdom. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocols of this indentured autoserf. What do you want from me? Just say the fucking thing. Number of inactive autoserfs, 253. Okay, this is the only active autoserf. Current labor protocol, militant agriculture. This is controlling the robot that is fucking with the farmer. Dost thou have a query? I want to shut down the machine in your service. Or maybe I want to change the labor protocols. Okay. Only allowed by order of Machinus Rex. What is thine argument? Your surf is causing havoc. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to charm the robot. Yeah. I want to shut down the service. Okay, it's only ordered. Yep. Give the thing a whack. What if I just smash up your toy? Will that stop the robots from working? Assault of royal vassal is treason. Alright. Give the thing a whack. I strike the machine. It doesn't take much force for it to sputter and stop after a few moments. I am satisfied that the thing has stopped working. Oh! Hold on. I literally hit the side of the thing and it turned it off. Okay, instead of needing to charm, I just needed to whack the side. I took out the fucking cartridge, blew inside of it, and put it back in. Okay, I guess that fixed the robot. Let's go see if we can find it. Yeah, we were not going to be able to take it out in one-on-one combat. But now that it's down, I'm curious to see what it is. Let's see. Is there any path? Is this just a strange mountain? It seems like it. Maybe it's time to put on the Skyrim music if we're going to be climbing frosty mountains. Okay. There's clearly something on the other side there. But can I reach it? That's the question. No, there's no way. There's no way I can reach that side. Unless they put this rock here. No, I'm sliding off. I can't Skyrim my way around that. It is curious, though. But for real, is there just a mountain and nothing to do here? Okay, here's that robot. There's a pathway up. That is a very scary farming robot. Holy. It's got kind of a Final Fantasy VI vibe to it. Like the Magitech? Yeah, definitely some Final Fantasy VI vibes in this robot. Kind of dig it. I'm glad I didn't have to fight you. Nice, let's go. I swear, when I find something that isn't a broken, rusted sword, I'm gonna have so many upgrades for it. Come on. Dude, this one lockpick has been saving my fucking life. 2 lockpicks now, huge. Alright, let's climb back down. I really don't want to test if this thing has fall damage for real. Because this is a long way to slide. I swear, that's just tempting. They're just trying to tempt me over there. What could that possibly be? There's something above it, so it's not going to be something we climb down into. All this is like elevated areas. It gives me Shadow of the Erdtree vibes, like big time. Alright, let's talk to the farmer. Let's get our reward. And then, let's go to sleep, sneak into the mayor's house at night, and get that ledger. We're basically acting as payroll right now. Can I turn these off? Nah, okay. What's up, buddy? I've dealt with the machine that's been bothering you. You have? And that was me thinking you'd be hacked to pieces. Just tell me how you do it. I managed to disable it remotely. Yes, what's up, Zana? We are totally doing an adventure into the lands of Dread Delusion. It's kind of like a Skyrim sort of video game where we explore first-person action. I'm having a great time, honestly. This is really fun so far. Ah, clever one, are we? Well, it's not much, but have some coin. How much did I get? 10 coins. Okay, well, I didn't really do too much, so that's fine. I feel like I find 5 coins just like lying on the ground like they're garbage, so 10 isn't too much, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Let's go back to town. Go back to town. Hopefully that guy's selling more potions, we can restock. I can sleep and get my stamina back up, my mana back up. And then we'll steal the ledger. I think, oh my, I got fast travel, hold on, I'm being dumb. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's fast travel back to town. I forgot about my Hearthstone. There we go. Alright, we need to stay at the tavern until night falls. Hello. I want to rent a room. I'll take it. Let's go. Night. Let night fall. How could anyone sleep with this fucking racket? I love the sound of wind chimes, but the fact that it doesn't end is kind of a lot. Oh. They're still here, huh? Even though it's like dark? Okay. Who are you? Are you a guard? Okay, the mayor's house is here. So let's try to find a way in. This is where I would save scum, but I don't think the game works that way. Let's see, is there only one way in? Kinda seems like it. I found 3 coins in the backyard. Okay, crouch. Lockpick. Oh, this might suck, actually. How am I supposed to get in? There must be a way, right? They can't just be lockpicks. And how do I get more lockpicks if I ran out? Can I buy them from this guy? What do you sell? Okay, I'm gonna buy another one of these. Jesus. Do you sell them? Okay, I think I gotta go kill some monsters out front. There are a lot of guys dropping lockpicks out here. Let's go see if we can gather a couple of them. We have to roll a 6, which is kind of crazy. Maybe we can talk to her son, too. Maybe we can, he'll let us in. Wiccan sympathizers. Okay. Nud would know. Okay, so we should talk to Nud about the sympathizers. We still have not made progress on that quest at all. Dude, I went from having 15 fucking lockpicks, leaving some behind like they were garbage, to needing them desperately. Okay, these guys up front of here dropped them last time, so maybe I'll drop them again. It would be nice to have some sort of guaranteed place to get things if I need them. Oh, man. Even if I could buy them, that would be better. Okay, I feel like there's a treasure chest up here that had some. There's one. Okay, it's still like left on the ground. There's one. What's up with the sky being all berserk eclipse-like? Well, this game is called A Dread Delusion, and I think it has to deal a lot with the idea of like psychedelic dreams. It's just super high fantasy in that way, you know? Oh, okay, here's another one. Nice. I have two. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Let's go back. Yeah, we're on like the Oniran Islands. The Oniran Sky Islands. And Onir is like a root word for dream. So I think it's just playing around in that space, you know? Like in the space of like hyper fantasy, ultra reality. I don't know, doing some random shit. Let's see, let's go here. Okay, so that guy's got nothing. Actually, hold on. If I go near this thing, will it allow me to scratch it down from my journal? No, I agree. I think that's one of the biggest draws of this game is how unique the art style is and how successful it is in executing it. Oh, there's no landmarks. I'm right by the fucking castle. Alright, I guess I'm in the wrong position to do that. Okay, let's hopefully break through with 2 of our lockpicks. I'm never going to take them for granted again. And I can't believe I wasted all of them on that door. When there was another door right next to it that led to the same place. That was just a troll. That's just an absolute fucking troll. Looks like an interesting landmark. Okay. My map has been updated. For what? Is it the town? I don't know what's been changed here. So be it. Okay, I wonder if it's still considered nighttime or not. It's getting brighter out. Okay. Stealth. Please just roll a 6. Come on. Insane. Let's get what we need. Something tells me she might be asleep up here. But there's the ledger. There it is. Okay. I met the mercenary. They claim the mayor has not paid them. We stole the mayor's ledger. Let's return this to him. I kind of love this. This is such a good game. This is so much fun. Is there anything downstairs I can steal? It's another door. What? More treasure. Okay. I could sell that to somebody who might buy treasure. Wait a second. Is this a statue? Are they praying to a god? They're Wiccans. You find an assortment of Wiccan antiques. Notes on contract rights, old dusty garments, and a number of unfamiliar instruments. She's one of the old god worshippers. This is absolutely like, okay, I found one. It's the mayor, dude. The mayor is so implicated in so many ways right now. But wasn't she the one who sent me to do this quest? The rotten ones? Okay. Secrets and spores. The Waymaster! The Waymaster sent me to go do it. Okay. We have to tell the Waymaster. Waymaster, it's the mayor. Okay. I don't want to break into there. I'll go turn this in. I'll just go turn this in, and then I'll come back. Another lockpick, huge. Let's see, can I jump down this and take damage or no? We'll be okay? I'm not sure. You know, I could talk to this villager too. About whether or not he has a connection. More lockpicks. Oh my god, they're just like restoring all of them. Thank you so fucking much. I'll never complain about them ever again. It is a bit of a run. At least I have a teleport back this way. Let's go. Oh, you know, I think the music stopped. Who's Skyrim OST now? It's a little quiet, hold on. I'll have to turn it back down if it gets a bit loud, let's see. Bye, Frog, I don't care about you. Yeah, hold on. So there is a point to the day-night cycle. I was wondering why that's even an option in a game like this, but it's because people go to sleep. And I can steal stuff. The God War Fort. Okay, so the God War Fort, that's where the Rot Nuns have taken up Sacred Shroom? And Pwyll, okay. I'm glad this thing doesn't attack as soon as they get close. I was kind of scared of this for a while. Now, I don't want them to destroy the town. I just want them to get paid. That's all I want from this. Fair wages for work rendered. Yep. I found the ledger. Really, hand it over. Yes, this looks about right. Oh boy, is the captain going to be pleased with this. I should have read it. I forgot to read it. I guess you can walk through. Then I'll shout to the boys to let them know you're alright. Burks now consider me loved. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to the Band of the Onion. Seeing that giant nautilus up there makes me proud to call myself a smelly onion. Wait, no, it's rotten onion. I think I know my own Merc company name. Brother, it's not smelly onion. These guys are so dumb. Maybe you don't deserve to be paid. Maybe you guys did a really bad job. Hello. People are always chatting about the Dark Stars and the Vela Colossus. But one day, they'll be talking about the rotten onions in our... Oh god, so what's the leader's name again? Yeah... Something tells me I think I could have taken him. It's either too quiet or too loud. That should be a bit better. Okay, at the very least, we're getting a bunch of potions. Lockpick huge. Thank you. That was the back door. Hello, friend. You guys are broke? Okay, well, I mean, that's the whole idea, right? Hello? Are you the captain? These old God War fortresses sure are strange. But with everything made out of metal and all, if you ask me, boxes and boats should be made out of wood. Okay, so the God Wars happened during an age of greater technology, it seems. I do like this mix, though. I really do enjoy the mix of, like, old castles made out of stone, covered in ivy, with these, like, great metal bars, all this kind of shit. I don't feel like I've seen that combination that often. You'd think you would. Okay, I might have charmed the others, but I got my eye on you. Yeah, I mean, fair. I'm gonna betray you if it becomes convenient. But right now, I'm just taking all the money you guys seem to not recognize you currently have. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to this guy. I think it's still important to understand what his weakness is if I can find that out. Okay, we're on the battlements now. Getting some money. Yeah, you guys are broke, but there's just money literally all over your place. Don't worry, I'll gather it all up for you. I feel like that's a cloud, but I feel like it's been in the same position this entire time. Okay. Oh, come on, we could break in here. What are you doing? Why am I rolling 1 every single time? There we go. What the hell is that about? Hello. You are the captain, yes? Let me collect your skull. I don't recall admitting any visitors. I am the esteemed Captain Rotten Onion Mercenary Group, John Birdbark. I do not remember summoning you into my bedchambers. I gave your guard the mayor's ledger. Ah, that was you? It will provide ample fuel for my fireplace. What? You're not gonna do anything with it? I spun the company some silly yarn about being able to get compensation or some such. But really, I just wanted to cause the damned mayor a significant inconvenience. Oh, I wish I could see her face. How mildly annoyed she must be. Oh my god. Okay, well they're all gonna die now, I guess. I guess I have to kill them anyways. That sucks. I should have trusted the mayor. I should have trusted the mayor, but I wanted to give these working gentlemen a fair shake. What kind of name is the Rotten Onion anyway? A terrible one, of course. The previous name turned up rather... Wait, the previous name turned out to be a rather nasty slur and slev. So we had to come up with a new one pretty quickly in a tavern. I suggested the name Golden Galleon, which I thought went down rather well. Okay, these mercenary companies were worried about getting cancelled and had to go Rotten Onion. It turns out that the men had completely misheard me. The next day, everyone was commending on me what an excellent name the Rotten Onion was. Once you get an idea into these buffoons' heads, it's very hard to get it out. Okay, on that we can agree. I want to ask you about that giant monster. That frightful thing, yes? I'm sure it's giving the wretched mayor a sleepless night or two. So how'd you get your hands on such a beast? I can't charm you, I don't have enough. Lady never tells. I need 30 charm. I'll be going. Yes, if you would. It seems like I'm gonna have to kill this guy, but something tells me he's gonna be very fucking strong. Let me just stealth here. Suspicious notes. Okay. They're mostly pretending to illusion spells. The monster is an illusion! Someone was trying to cast an illusion on a significant scale. There's also a numerous anatomical sketches of nautiloids. It seems the giant monster isn't what it seems. It was a trick the whole time. Okay. It's an illusion. The town has nothing to fear. Hold on. I can do a lore check. Okay, that's one of a couple things in here. Yeah, dude, there's so many actual twists and turns in this story. I also like how they're pretty simple. It doesn't take you too long to find out the things you can interact with. There we go. Okay, there must be 3. Let's find another one. It might open this door. Here we go. I love having lore. Lore is so cool. Yep, there we go. Hopefully he doesn't attack me. Hopefully he lets me into his room. Okay, he does not care. I'm gonna close this door. What chest? What do you got? Come on, good treasure. I found a fine ore. Okay. Alright, that's alright. So I'm not going to attack them because I'm ultra weak. I can't break through here either, it seems. But I will go back to town and tell the mayor what I have done. And that, the monster is an illusion. Okay, let's teleport back. This is such a cool game. My mana is full again. I'll tell the mayor that the monster does not exist. I'll see what happens. And then I'm gonna have to go talk to the wait master and let him know that the mayor is a witch. I have to admit, as a Final Fantasy fan, can't speak. As a Final Fantasy fan, I know I should buy and play Expedition 33, but I'm kind of scared that I would not understand the story. I'm a simple man. Brother, if you made it through Final Fantasy 8 and even Final Fantasy 9 at the end and you're still walking among the living, there's no way that Expedition 33 is going to confuse you. Okay, Final Fantasy 8 went full Kingdom Hearts with this like a multiverse timeline of sorceress story, okay? The classic, listen, 7 through 10 were the golden era, okay? But they weren't immune from making story complication mistakes. Also, Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, so drop 15 buckaroos and try it out. I think I'm going to play that one next. I've been putting it off to give, like, Twitch a cooldown as far as 33 goes. I'm playing it next for sure. It looks daunting, but you don't have to play it at some point. Well, I don't think we can miss it. I don't think you and I, as diehard Final Fantasy fans, can afford to miss this experience. Frankly, at this point, I just want to see if it's as good as people say it is. Because people cannot stop talking about this fucking game. Okay, cool. So before, I could not go up and down during the morning or night. That's why I had to break in. Okay, let's talk to her. Ah, you're back. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. The mercenaries said you never paid them. Well, I never paid them the full amount, no, but that's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. You hired them and cleared a few Nautilobs, God. They managed to kill a measly 3, and then had to retreat because one of them tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? God damn it. It keeps going back and forth. She's so right. You won't have to worry about that giant Nautilob anymore. Yep. Please tell me the details. It's an illusion. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's been hyped up a lot. I'm concerned it just might be meh, and the whole thing might be too dumb, or get the big catch in it. Oh, wait. You're worried that you might just be meh about the whole thing, or be too dumb to get what the big catch in is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Like, let me be honest, every time a game gets to that level of notoriety, it's never lived up to the hype. It so rarely does. I feel like people just kind of like are desperate for the next thing that makes them feel like the old games used to, you know? Everybody wants that new hit of Final Fantasy VII or Harvest Moon or whatever it is that they're looking for. I'm kind of worried that's the case for Expedition 33. But I need to see for myself at this point. I just need to see for myself. And I think you'd probably like it. I mean, it's a turn-based game that seems to have good combat. So, you know. Okay, I will say, Baldur's Gate 3 did absolutely live up to the hype, but I kind of went in not expecting anything. I was kind of annoyed because of how much people were talking about it, but I'm like, these guys made Divinity Original Sin 2. I really enjoyed that game. Let's play this. It came out of early access. I had not been keeping tabs on it, and I fucking loved it. And yes, there are things that could have been better in BG3, you know? But I am so much more willing to forgive mistakes in the pursuit of greatness than I am some fucking live service slop game, you know? Okay. The town is saved. We're not going to be burned alive. Hurrah. Please take this reward. I got a glorious treasure. What the fuck is that? Okay, I can sell this for a small fortune, but I have to find someone who would buy it. I'm gonna ask you again about the Wiccan worship. Okay, so even though I've seen the stuff downstairs, she's not gonna be honest about this. I won't have a new dialogue option. You had to keep yourself in shadows and blinds on my eyes for years to keep BG3 unspoiled for you. Were you following it from its early access? Because honestly, I had heard about it, but I'm like, at that time, I didn't fuck with early access games. Now I kind of do. But I'm very glad I didn't in that context. Because going in and having the entire game to play was insane. That was like, honestly, a month or two of some of the greatest gaming experience I've had since I was a kid. It truly made me feel in awe of how expansive and how granular they got with the decision making and how things actually changed the storyline. The first round I played was as a totally evil guy just to see if I could kill people and it would matter. And when I was able to actually align myself with like the goblins and Minthara to just wipe out the druids and have like the story continue after that, I'm like, this is insane. It was crazy. You don't watch anything related to it to this day? You still haven't finished it? Okay, well, I won't say anything more. Hopefully that was not a spoiler what I just told you. I apologize. I thought you would have played it by now. All the way through. Okay. So about these god worshippers. I mean, I found her holding a bunch of stuff underneath her house. Mayor Owen, but honestly, she's often got her head around the crowds. Scryshroop Dwin. Okay, let's go talk to Gwyn. Okay, well, I mean, at the very least, what I was talking about existed in Act 1. That was an Act 1 decision tree. But yeah, man, that game is incredible. The barman sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Have you heard about any god worshippers, huh? God worshippers? Are you a religious man yourself? Emir don't know nothing, you hear? A busy day? Okay. I think that means I gotta sneak into his house at nighttime. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak into everybody's house at nighttime. Also, that mercenary, I feel like I talked to him already about this, but he didn't have anything to say. Let's give it one more shot. You know anything about god worshippers? Yep, he's hunting down his would-be Wiccans. I really don't like to get involved in such matters. What people ascribe to, be it legal or otherwise, is no business of mine. I'm no lawman after all. I like this guy. Of course, it hardly needs stating that if I were looking for people involved, I'd probably keep an eye out for what happens after nightfall. But that would be stating the obvious. Okay. So we're gonna go tonight and we're gonna follow that person. That person we saw walking around at nighttime. We're going to keep an eye on them. Let's rent the room. I'll take it. This is how we get a passport. We have to solve this quest in order to move forward. Night. Do you know what build you were doing in BG3? One thing I wish, like actually wish that they would change about that game, is make it so that your main character could be a non-charisma class and still use somebody else's charisma to make skill checks in game. Because sometimes, like, whoever the first person to roll up to a conversation that just is thrust onto you is the one who gets to make the checks. And I always felt like I had to just play a, I just had to play a fucking charisma character every time. So I would just miss out on conversations if I was anything else. Okay, in the darkness and under such a thick hood, I cannot make out their face. Get away from me, you hear? You shouldn't be here. Come any closer, I swear you'll regret it. Okay. Where are you going? Let's follow them. This kind of feels like... I feel like I'm playing Majora's Mask right now. You did the damage dealing paladin. Your oath got broken at some point though. I hear that the Oathbreaker paladins are quite strong though. Not so much of a loss. I did play a good guy. I played that game so many times. I played a good guy route as a... like a defender paladin, I think. But I stuck with it. I was really good. I didn't know there was a path around here. Wait. This is that path we saw earlier. Where there's a mushroom down here. Through like a grate? Yeah. Yeah, we saw that from above. Okay, let's hold out. You're pretty much rolling with the punches in BG3. You only load if you get a TPK. Yeah, I definitely did a lot of scum rolling. What's it called? Save scumming? Yeah. I'm kind of a save scummer in a game like that. At least for the first time, because I like want to see everything. I want to see everything as I want it to be. And after that, I might like try out a different path, you know? Yeah, we got some ore. This is what we saw from above. Maybe? No, not yet. You know, for a second there, I kind of forgot that this was not the in-game music. Okay. What are you doing here? Are you walking back? Hold on. I'm gonna confront you. Okay, I found evidence of god worship deep in the caves under the town. You don't care that I'm here? Okay, they don't care that I'm here, I guess. But yes, this is what I'm talking about. That was underneath a grate. Underneath the town. So this is where it led, huh? God delusion. Is there anything else? Oh, wait a second! This is what they were talking about. This is where the Waymaster was saying they took their void spear and thrust it into the eye of Aegwynn, the evil god. This is the skull of their dead god. This is cool. Okay. And now they're worshipping him again. They've reinstated their worship of the old god. Let's go back. Let's talk to him. I'm so glad I waited to play this game. This is so fun. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna teleport. Fast travel. But I will, I think, as the night is still falling, sneak into that guy's house downstairs. I don't trust him at all. I'm going to use my lockpicks and I'm going to break into the mushroom farmer's house. This feels like I'm playing another Elder Scrolls, I'm not going to lie. This feels as timely and- wait, this isn't a house. It's just a windmill. Yeah. Oh, secret door? Is this the secret door? Yes, it is. But how can I get in there? Is my lore not high enough? Oh, here we go, here we go. It is certainly high enough. I love this. I love this game. The sneaking in houses reminds you. One thing that bothered me in The Witcher 3 was that you could just go into people's houses and just take everything. I know sneaking and stealing was a thing that they didn't want to focus on, but that just feels strange and less immersive. I mean, peasants can't do much against The Witcher, I know, but they might not be happy about their potatoes being stolen by a filthy mutant. Yes. That is true. They should have had something to work with that. Okay, I need a 6 to get in here. This is gonna be rough. Wow. Oh! What the fuck is going on in here? What's this, another drop-in? I thought I told Dwyn to stop giving a key to any old breather. She lets out a raspy sigh. I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in the gut. Or torn lips from a mockery of a smile. Got it? Well, with the present trees out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods or after a Union passport? Okay, we now have another way to get the passport other than, like, narking on the god worshippers here. Let me see what you have for sale. You got a truth potion. Reveals the truth of things. Alright, I can buy this for 117 gold. Throwing knives, lockpicks. Oh, I can now buy lockpicks. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. Yeah, let's get 10. We got the gold. I will also buy a couple health potions. Do I want to buy this here? Or do I want to lean into the god worshippers and turn in? No, want to lean against the god worshippers and turn in the mayor. I'm torn. Killing that god, the god was apparently very evil. You know what, for now I'm just gonna be a good guy, I think. I still am not really sure where I've drawn the line. What's this? I clicked on the mirror? Where did this take me? Am I in the castle? Okay. The door's locked. It kind of looks like I'm inside the castle. Okay, this has got to be a 6. Okay, we're gonna have to just see here until we get the 6. We're gonna have to go back and buy more lockpicks if we need to. Huge. Okay. We're more deluded now than ever. Please give me a sword or something. More treasure. Dude, I don't know what the treasure is used for. I don't know who to sell this to. This is really weird. Where am I? Okay, I can't open that. The door's blocked. This is kind of sick. Let's see. Can I see outside? No, it's just another closed room, but it looks like a castle. And there's a big glowing thing over there. I can't tell what that is. Alright. They're giving us a little taste of the future, I think. That was cool. And fuck it, I'm gonna buy some more lockpicks off of you. And I'm gonna buy this potion. Oh, you only sold that one last one? Okay, I'm fine with that. Nope. Can I sell? Can I sell shit to you? You look a little worse for wear. Have you never seen an Endless before? She's one of the undead people. The name is Gutrid, and I'm 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. The last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Anyways, I'm a bloody emissary for the Endless Realm. You can see its rotten trees and mausoleum spires from Pwyll. So if you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can visit sometime. Yo. What's with the portal on the back? It's an old family heirloom, shall we say. Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to an arson of a mausoleum. I thought I might as well make good of use of a pair. And struck up with this little partnership with Dwyn. Okay, this one leads to the Lost Person Hollow Town. Let's say the folks over there share a mutual distaste for the union taxes. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless you have a delivery. So don't go snooping now. Do these passports work? Well, if they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? If the feller at the Gatesbridge susses it's a forgery, I'll come and give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cell. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay for now. I'm gonna actually just be a good boy and get it through the correct means here from the Waitmaster. Let's see. Okay, we broke into their house. Let's try to break into the Waitmaster's house too. This is why stealth and lockpicking is like the most required skill in any Skyrim-like game. I want nothing sealed off to me. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We need at least a 5. Go on. There we go. Huge. Let's see what we can find. Imagine we can just steal it, though. Maybe the forgery, not the forgery, but maybe the passport is just lying around like the ledger was. Okay. This one should be easier to get through, hopefully. Okay, it's officially taken more to get through this 3-lock than the front door. Alright, what do we got in here? Let's open this chest. What do you have for us? I got another treasure. Okay. Can I do anything? I can try to... I can sleep with this guy. Right next to him. Snuggle up. Okay, so stealing stuff. Only, I mean, breaking in mostly just ends up with you stealing like a gem or something you could sell later. What about this? Are you open all day? Maybe there's something in here that we want. Yeah, you're always here, huh? Okay, I'll let you to it. It's fun sometimes to find a way into buildings without the lockpicking. That's what I'm saying, okay? I would be so down with this. If there was more than one way to get somewhere, like listen, you can't lockpick open a chest, then you can bash the lock off if you're strong enough. I'd be so fine with that. I just find that most games don't give you another option. Or if they do, it almost kind of invalidates the idea of lockpicking. Like if there's a very clearly labeled pathway to like hop up the side of a building instead of like going through the front, I'm like, well then I just don't need to ever upgrade my lockpicking skill, right? It's a weird balance. Okay, hold on. This was in the basement of the mayor. I thought this was like a religious item from the old god. I don't think it is. If it's out in the open in the inn, it's probably fine. Yeah, let's rent a room. We'll go to sleep, wake up in the morning. The tavern actually has a big point in this game. Lets you full heal and also lets you change the time. I feel like taverns in most games are completely pointless. Okay, let's go talk to him. Or somehow lure the NPC to open a door, and then you can sneak in. That's a great idea. See, that's what I'm talking about. We need more ways to get in somewhere than just lockpicking. Because yeah, it's kind of like you either have lockpicking or you don't get to access like 40% of the game's chests and rooms. I found evidence. I saw someone dressed in robes looking around at night. I'll put both of these in here. That is mighty suspicious, but on its own, I can't do naught with that kind of evidence. Yep. There was an occult instruments in the cavern below Pwyll. He merely stares past me, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. If someone's conducting rituals around Egwin's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in the claws was a terrible cost, no less than human sacrifice. Take this key. It'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. That's what we found. We went to the sacred shroom earlier. Okay. There's no doubt in my mind someone's been being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized. There's no doubt in my mind someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract's terms. I have to go there and save them. Did you say metabolize? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Pwyll. Each would spawn a whole force of scry shrooms, but only if they were recently metabolized to human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms used part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was all just part of the Egwin's divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one of them left, deep in the mushroom forest. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we sided with this guy. This is fucked up. Let's... to the west, he says? Let's see, my map. Where are we? Okay, I think that's what this is. And I'm here. Down into the west and up. Okay. We created the shortcut for ourselves. We can just go right to the top. I think we go down in this way. Yes, that is what we do. I'm actually kind of gripped right now. Let's see what happens if we fall here. Can I just like go into the water? Will I be okay? No. I will not be okay. A bit off topic, but did you buy Wildgate now that it's released? Or is it in Game Pass? I have not bought it. It is $30, and it has microtransactions inside of it. I'm gonna teleport back. This is too far away. Personally, I thought the game was good. I thought it was a fun game. But it was not doing anything on release that I feel like we hadn't seen in the open playtest. It needed balancing that I don't think it got. It has the same amount of ships and the same amount of character classes. And even in that week that we played it, I feel like we'd seen it all. We've seen all the points of interest. The map changes slightly. Well, the map completely changes every time you hop in, but it's just populated by the same stuff, right? Same weapons, same places where you go. You collect the same items. And now, something I even heard that was crazy to me, is even though it's got a $30 price tag, it's got like microtransactions that you can buy inside of it. It's like, sure, fine. But there are these red skins that you could earn in the playtest by just leveling up your character class. And now each one of those red skins is $20 a piece. The skins were not that cool. And you made them $20? That's insane to me. This is nothing to say about the game. The game was really fun. Honestly, if it was free to play, I would probably be playing it right now. Every so often, just tossing in a game. But I just don't think it has enough for me to drop a 30. There's too many good games out right now that have my attention for me to drop 30 on something I feel like I've seen all sides of, you know? I think it's hilarious how everyone is asking you about Wildgate. I think you might as well buy it now, bro. Well, I mean, you're saying everyone asking me. It's been you and Sana, okay? You and Zana have been asking me about this game. That's it. 20, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like 2/3 of the full game price for a single fucking red skin. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, okay, but Reggie might have asked me. I don't know about that. I don't know about Ark. But I'm not against it. One of these days it'll probably go on sale, you know? Or if they add a bunch more new to the game, if they add more stuff, I will buy it full price. I'm just good right now, you know? Someone else did mention it. Someone else did mention it. You're not wrong. Okay, here it is. I feel like Overwatch did us so dirty. Overwatch is like the fucking Nintendo of changing the prices in the ecosystem. They started selling skins for 10, 15, 20 loot boxes ever since then. I mean, that might have existed before us. I know CSGO had like a huge like money market when it came to skins. Maybe it was Call of Duty, I can't remember. But ever since then, like individual hero skins in hero shooter based games, $20 has become a terrible standard. And it might have been Kalashkov, because he was playing it with us too. Yeah, perhaps the game needs to cook for a while. I would like to see what becomes of it. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to play it. And if there was nothing else to play right now, I totally get it, no problem. But like we were just talking about, there was this, I've had a couple of these kind of games in the back of my mind on my Steam. I've had Expedition 33. I've had just like the Skyrim hardcore run I want to do. There's just too much stuff. And I already own those games, so I'm going to play them instead. And frankly, this whole situation that Bora's having to deal with, where people keep leaving games and making it fucking annoying, they gotta fix the game. They gotta do some fixing, I think. Something tells me it's gonna be one of those games that releases to decent hype. Because of these problems, it falls completely off of the map, and then like a year from now, they re-release it with like a 2.0 update or something, and then it just blows everything out of the water. Everyone's like, oh, it's so much fun, I love this game. But the people who were there at the start were like burned, you know? That's just how I feel. That's the direction I imagine this company, or this game is gonna go in. Not many companies are following the BG3 standards of no spending money beyond the game price. Yes. Now, I'm fine if a game is live service, and then it's just like a single time purchase. If you want to throw in like a couple skins like Deep Rock Galactic does, it's like, you know, $5, $10 at max. It's like, okay. If I'm playing this game for like fucking years and it's free, or it was like $15 to $30, I'll toss you a couple bucks every now and then. I've got no problem doing that. But making the skin cost 2/3 of the full game price is unbelievable. That is fucking shameless. Okay, here it is. The poor soul being metabolized. It kind of looks like the son of the mayor. But I don't know if it is, or if it's just a low, like, character design situation. The nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. Before you, a huge digestive tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem the mushroom has organs. It's Lud. It is Lud. It's the mayor's son. Did the mayor sacrifice her own son? You. We need to get you out of this. Wait, who did this to you? Nobody. A look of determination seizes Lud. Are you doing this yourself? Everyone just assumes I'm some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously, but now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. Oh. The only one messing with the dark gods was Lud. He's sacrificing himself to make this village survive. I found the old Wiccan contract rights. Stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emir to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Angwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. Dude, this game has awesome storytelling. I did not expect this kid to be the one behind it all. The village is not worth dying for, kid. Says who? Kolwick has always been talking to his war buddies, who died to liberate Pwyll. But why is that any different from this? Just because we're not at war? That's a really good fucking point. He's just trying to give his life for his village in the same way that the soldiers did during the war. Now, dying for your village doesn't make sense under any context. But this, I can't deny he's got a point. Quill is dying. Everyone says so. Angwin was killed. The soil's drying up too. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Now, I love this because the god was so evil. He was like a tyrant. But at the same time, the only way the village would have ever existed is if the sacrifices continued, and we've seen the after effects of this. It's gonna disappear. Enough of this, cut him this. So you really want to do this, knowing that you'll die? I've never been so sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Pua to live on, even if I have to die. I am actually so torn about this. Because the village is gonna die without a sacrifice. But should we let this kid kill himself in the process? Is this really worth it? Do I respect his choice, or do I stop him from doing this? Because if I do, we doom the whole village, including him. This is the trolley problem all over again. Oh my god. Except it's a guy pointing the trolley at himself. And now I get to decide whether or not I let him go through with it. Alright. If I'm thinking about this logically. He dies. The village gets to live on a little bit longer. But it only postpones the natural order of things. The village cannot exist anymore. It's going to dry up. This is the Dark Souls Gwyn reigniting the bonfire situation, prolonging the inevitable. Son, you have a life to live. I can't let you do this. You don't know that. The Skyrims are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. I'm gonna cut him loose. I can't charm him. My charm is not high enough. You slice through the membrane, and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Blood slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering. You had no right. The first thing I've done truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You've had no right. I don't care if I had the right or not. I made my own choice, just like you. People care about you, kid. You can't throw your life away. I thought Mother would be proud. The boy shivers and says no more. Listen. If you die, the universe ends, you realize this, right? Sure, there's a nice memory to think that if I make a great sacrifice, other people's lives will be better, but if you're not here, how would you know? It doesn't matter. You must be alive to experience it, and your mother would miss you. I'm glad I made my choice. Let's go back. The village was doomed, no matter what we did. I can teleport. What am I doing? Man is back up. Let's go talk to the mom. About your son. You're the vigilant stranger who saved my son? I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if had he. I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Pwyll to be perfect home for Lud. I suppose I took it too far considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. Healing herbs. Okay. I have a bunch of those. Alright. Farewell. Let's go talk to the wait guy. We can get a passport and move on. I discovered what's going on. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Lud. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Angwin's blood price. I always taught him that. But looks like you stopped him, newcomer. And for that, you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised, here's a Union passport. It'll get you through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Hollowshire. Okay, Hollowshire's in the midst of an awful famine. Seems like the townsfolk and our poor Lud have a certain ideas in common. Everyone is trying to reinstate their gods because their life is worse. This is tough. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I feel like I'm kind of dooming the entire place to eventual destruction. Like, at the the behest of my morals, you know? It seems like this world can't exist without its cruel gods, but maybe then it shouldn't exist at all. I feel like I'm missing the castle. I moved onward because I wanted to get more gear. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. So maybe I go back to the castle again and see if I can't, like, talk down the leader. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go to Hollowell first. Maybe the next town has, like, a sword I can buy. Give me a better chance at surviving the boss fight on top of that castle. Also, is this still Skyrim? It doesn't really sound like Skyrim at all. Apparently it is. This is the first sword I've ever gotten. It's literally a broken, rusty sword. I've been playing this game for 4 hours, and I've gotten one spell and no other upgrades. It's crazy. I've got to be missing something. Like, this is not normal. Okay, yeah, that's the pathway down. Okay. I can't activate the lift. I forgot how I'm supposed to get to the building. I definitely saw the gate path somewhere. Oh, maybe it's this guy? Yep. I got a password right here. You idiot. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Looks like you can pass. Okay, straight up. I would have gotten in trouble if I tried to use that forgery. Love your videos. I hope you become the biggest YouTuber ever in the world. Really? RZM? Thank you, my friend. Are you a bot? Are you a real? That kind of energy coming into here, I appreciate. But it seems a little too suspicious. Too good to be true. If you're real, thank you very much. I just started content creation this year, so hopefully it takes off. We're about 7 months in now. Alright, let's see here. There's another one of these, like, weirdo guys. Good thing I have a bunch of spells. Let me move that over. Let me start blasting. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Dodging. Moving. You cannot comprehend sorcery of this magnitude. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Take him out. Okay. Having a nice mixture of melee attacks and spells is kind of nice. Okay, they're dropping coins. What's going on over here? Nothing. Basically fought that guy for no reason. That's alright. Combat is its own reward, you know? A nice healing potion. How many of these do I have right now? I have 6! Let's drink up. Bottom up, boys. What is this? It's a little mushroom room for our enjoyment, it seems. Okay, it's a locked room, huh? Good thing I have my lockpicks. I do enjoy that lockpicking thing. You basically have to roll a higher down number on the dice. Very simple, but still kind of satisfying. Okay. So, if I fall, we're dead. Let's be very careful here. Okay. Sprint jump? Okay, we're good. Holy shit. The platforming in this is not that great. We can make do. What did we skip? Why did we go this way instead of the other way? Is this like a room full of enemies? What's going on? There's a big moth. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Okay, I am assuming that moth casts spells. So we found a way around the moth. Huge. I'm gonna quickly look inside though. What's going on in here? Anything I need? No. Okay, it just spares me a moth fight. Closed. Alright. I still have unspent delusion points. I still don't know where to put them. Okay, Hollow Town. Oh, ah, oh god. Literally jump scared. Ow, fucking Christ. Yo, eat my spells. Blast him? No. Okay, I'm actually getting fucking cooked by this guy. God damn. Yeah, I need a shield. Or something better. Just give me a gun at this point, dude. I want the AK-47 upgrade. I know you have it. Okay, another mushroom house, huh? Lockpicks, I will always take those. Thank you very much. Another coin. This has been knocked over. Strange. Thought they would just put like an empty house like this here. Oh, wait, it's probably to get in here. What's going on? Okay, so that way, let's say Hollow Town is this way. They've sealed the door. We must find our way in. Huge. Easy win. I need a max win. Okay, can I sneak around this? I probably can't. let's just do this. That was a high roll. That was a really high roll. Okay, I'm sure we can walk by this. Yes? No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, good. Seems like we found ourselves in the larder. When the cat's away, the mice come out to play. What's in here? Some more arrows for a bow I don't have. Delicious. Let's unlock this one. Let's see what's through here. So many locked doors. This is lockpicking is the best skill in the entire fucking world. Lockpicking is the best skill in the whole world. You cannot convince me of otherwise. We got another skull. Okay. I embraced delusion. I am the best gamer there ever was. Scribeshroom Tea. Okay. We already have one of those. Okay. We disabled that one. I think we disabled this one too. No, we didn't. But we can hop over it. Let's save ourselves a potential failure. Because we need to do this one. Oh, okay. You know, everyone has an off day. Look at that. Rolled a full on 6. Okay. I have like no health and no mana. This is really bad. I should just at least top myself off a little bit here. Let's use the potions that we have. We have so many. Okay. That does remind me, I still have to turn in all of my, what are they called? Points of interest to the map guy before I move on too much farther. Okay, this is weird. I feel like Hollow Town was supposed to be this way, but I'm just like going on this entirely separate adventure right now. Climbing up a mountainside. What are these? Blue stones. Lore. Lore check. Stack them back up. Can I talk to you? Okay. I had a lore check to stack these rocks. Maybe there's more here. Maybe there's another reason why I did this. Can I attack them? Okay. It's this fucking guy. That was sneak attack damage spell-wise. That's huge. Okay, come on. Attack and immediately going into the block is the move. Yeah, I gotta find a bed somewhere. Got him. This is a pretty cool character design, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda like a Studio Ghibli No-Face. Alright. There's a path that leads down there, obviously. We're really getting ahead of ourselves right now. I have no idea where we are. Where we're supposed to be going. That's frankly the best part about a game like this. That is a big guy. Okay, that guy's no joke. Hold on. Let's juice up. Let me, fully heal. This guy's gonna be a big challenge, I think. He's so big. Blast him! Blast him! He can't stand up against my arcane power. Okay, still can block, nice. Ow, fuck. Okay, he was not nearly as scarce as I thought he was. Okay, he did take me down to half health though, because I think I got a little careless. Do you drop something cool? Oh, just coins. What is the progression supposed to actually be in this game, dude? How am I supposed to get ahead with gear if I can't, like, fucking find them or buy them? I feel like I've been everywhere except the top of that castle, and that's because I got glitched to the top of it. Okay, I think we just found ourselves a shortcut. If we have, I'm gonna go back and heal. Okay, we did. Good. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna heal up, I'm gonna probably go to the castle now for real. I'm actually gonna go for real further towards the castle. Maybe get some of the other points of interest that the guy asked for. Because if I do that, then I will be able to get a pass to one of the floating islands. The Erudite Island, whatever that's called. Okay. Let's see. Let me just make sure that this isn't one of the places. It's not. Okay. It's going. Get a good night's sleep here. Peruse my services. I'd like to rent a room. Thank you very much. This guy is... I've literally never used an inn in a video game more than this one. The inns here are so fucking useful. Alright. Let's go. We're all rested. I got a belly full of hash browns and a nice breakfast sausage. Let it begin. Okay, let's go to the top of the castle, see if we can finish a quest here. And also maybe find the, what's it called? Yeah, we're going in this direction. We have not marked it on our map yet. That's the last one I know for sure that was asked for specifically. PlayStation 1 era inns are also useful. Are you talking about the ones that look like they're from the PlayStation 1? Or just games that used inns back in the day? Because yeah, I'm with you, dude. Like, you couldn't just heal up anywhere. You couldn't save anywhere. You had to use a tent on like a save point in old Final Fantasies, you know? And for the longest time, I'm like, what is a tent? Is it like a magical spell or a potion? When they're like, hey, do you want to use a tent at the save point? Because, you know, we like, in Final Fantasy, use elixirs and stuff. Phoenix Downs. As I got older, I mean like, oh, they literally just mean that we're using a tent. we're breaking camp. I'm like, wow. Very lo-fi. I think it actually took me until Final Fantasy 15 where you literally use a tent. I bought Final Fantasy 15 on sale because I remember really enjoying the interactions back in the day between the main characters. Even though it was a very flat experience, I didn't play any of the DLCs that apparently made it better. And we might try it one of these days. Okay. Oh my god, the same thing is happening again. How am I supposed to go to the top if I get stuck here? The same thing is fucking happening. I can't leave. I'm supposed to get to the top. How am I supposed to get in here? That's so dumb. Alright, we'll at least teleport back. I need to get to the top somehow. Let's explore the inside of this dungeon a bit more. Maybe there's something I missed. And now that I got a spell, I'm not any stronger than I used to be. But it is what it is, you know? I understand the game mechanics a bit more. That is skill in itself. And let's look at the quests. Let's actually, like, get in on this. That's that. This, Delusions, Apprentice, Aetherist. Just giving me my stats. Okay, I'm accepted. I'm disliked by the Star Mercenaries. I'm neutral with the Outlaws. Okay. It tells me my reputations. This is nice. I have drinking 1 beer. What is this? Okay, here are the quests. She's in the fortress nearby. Yes. Damn fine tea. We gotta beat the person on the top to give the person the tea. Okay, Hallowshire. Those are the ones I need to do for them. Okay. Let's just see if we can clear this one out. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that room, but I think it might be an actual glitch. I'm not sure. Getting through bosses with starting gear was a bit tough. I remember playing Final Fantasy IX for hours before I realized what equip in the menu meant. I was a child not great at understanding English. Holy shit. And you get abilities by equipping stuff in that game. That's insane. You were so, like, holding yourself back. Okay, can I go up? The lift is not yet active. Okay. That sucks. Am I stuck in here? Okay, no, I'm good. Alright, let's just do a quick run through the castle again. I'm actually kind of lost here, I think. A little bit lost. Because I keep going into like, Hollowshire, but it doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I should be doing something in here. Okay, yeah, we've been into this room. That was the bed where I got robbed. I'm surprised they didn't kill me and just take all my stuff if they were going to rob me. Okay, so this is one way out. This leads back down into town. Yes, we've been here. This is also the shortcut back to the other side of the map. Okay. Oh, fucking God. I had the wrong spell up. Oh my God. I had the wrong spell up. That sucks. Okay. We're close. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go back in. I don't know if Reggie's still here, but I would very much like to ask if I actually can finish this castle if I'm wasting my time by going back. This is the one downside to a truly open-ended game like this. Getting lost, it's like, am I lost or am I just not thinking about things correctly? Okay, we're back in. We're back where we were. Let's go. My spell is now the correct spell. We're not going to be sent back to the start. That dude saw me see him and then instantly hurt out. His ego must be huge right now. Little does he know, I was preparing my gun. It was just on the wrong hip. Okay. Let's go. Back to reality. Boom, there goes gravity. Boom, and there goes this motherfucker. Oh, my spell got blocked somehow. Okay, this is a stronger one. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Hold on, blasting. I forgot these guys can heal. Oh, I can blast them while they're healing though, that's huge. Okay. The wide swing is very hard to dodge when I strafe like this. So it's just going with the shield. Letting my stamina recover. This is big. Big hits. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Am I getting diluted? Am I going crazy? Am I going up or down? Okay, we're going up. Okay. Well, take me to the top. I must finish this quest. I'm gonna drink. Okay, this is new. I don't think I've been here before. Oh no, I've been here. I've been here. But maybe there's another way I haven't seen before. Yes, there is. I didn't go in there. I went down and oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Yeah, I've only explored a little bit of this place. Drink, quick. Okay, this is a weaker one. Dude, Bora, I think you'd love this game. If you're a fan of Morrowind, I think you'd have a big, good old time in this. This is one of the most well-respected games in this genre. Every time you look for a game that's like old, like Kingsfield style gameplay, people always talk about Dread Delusion and Lunacid. I also have that one too. We're gonna try out at some point. My one criticism right now is that I'm not getting any gear upgrades. It is kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I want to have like fucking more stuff drop than just coins and lockpicks. Okay, yeah. I totally left all this behind thinking I was done with the castle. Okay, there's that god. This is the god who resurrected me. I think honestly that's why I got confused. I got confused because I died and then he summoned me up there and I had no idea where to go after that. Okay. Yeah, a game like this needs more variety. I need a bow, I need like daggers, I need a hammer, gear, spells, magic rings, stuff like that, you know? Okay, can I sneak by? Okay, I can't. You see me. What does this spell do to her shield? Okay. Let's see. Are you one of the strong ones or the weak ones? Let's see here. You're a weak one. Good. I missed. That sucks. Instant kill. Let's go. Honestly, if I was ever gonna make a game, I would love to make something like this. Maybe even like a, I don't know, just one where it recreates that feeling of Dark Souls 1. It's in a massive, expansive world where you just get to explore and like suffer the consequences of just whatever you end up doing. I don't want to be like a fucking hero. I don't want to be the champion of Azeroth. I just want to be a dude going on an adventure and seeing what happens, you know? What's back here? Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I also think I would find it more rewarding if experience is how I leveled up rather than this like this delusion system. Because I've just not touched the delusion system at all. I don't even know how it works. Let's see, where is this? Yeah, I would like click this. I've got 5 points to spend, but I'm like, I don't know what one I want to put points into yet. Like, I'm wise, so I got more mana, and my lore lets me find secrets. Guile, lockpicking, and agility skills. That could be kind of nice. Maximum stamina, health, attack, and defense. Honestly, I should just be turbo dumping into might at this point, because that's all I've been doing. The only way I can fight is by, you know, now casting spells, but swinging my sword. That's all I get here. And being a dude is just the best. I totally agree. I've absolutely, like, listen, Boar, that's like my favorite fucking genre. I was lucky enough to play Demon Souls back when it was released. And you better believe, we're gonna be playing those at some point. I think I have an idea for a themed month that we're gonna do around that. Okay, this is the room. Okay, this is the gate that I kept getting stuck at. Okay, here we go. Progress. Yeah, I fucking love those games. Bora, you've played them too then? Yes? I feel like it's stranger to find somebody who hasn't played them these days. Let's see, can I turn on this... Can I hit us up with this gramophone here? I don't think... It's not letting me over the wall here. Okay, invisible wall. It's trying to prevent me from something. Okay, it's her. It's the boss lady. I wish I could open this fucking door. So I could have, like, my shortcut activated. Maybe it's... Hold on. You know what? I'm actually going to turn up the music and see if there's boss music in this game. Because we're about to fight a boss. Have you ever heard of Outward? Okay, that sounds really familiar. I can't remember if it was Gabriel, maybe even Zana. Somebody was talking about a really hardcore RPG that was actually kind of terrible but really fun at the same time. That kind of sounds like Outward. But if not, describe it to me because I'm clearly not familiar enough with this. The game is pretty amazing. It's like Dark Souls, but hardcore. Yeah, okay. I think this sounds familiar. I should look into this. Is it open world? Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. That sounds really cool. Oh yes, I was turning on the music again. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Options? Wobbly textures. I'm actually going to turn that off. It's just a little... It's a little bit much for me, I think. Hold on. Did it just change something? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. We'll keep going. This is the lady. I forget what her name was. But she was the big boss on this guy. She's the pirate captain or something. Let's see. Villa Coloss. There we go. She stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice the blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded but hides it well. Loose the sails? And why is the anti-grav engine not running? You catch her eye. What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. Vela Coloss, I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. I've just escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? I was in prison. So frankly, I don't know why I would be a cop for the people who put me in jail. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has a certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Okay, you're dying, I guess. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end. And usher in a new age of heaven. She wants to make gods new again. She's trying to bring gods back, make gods great again. Okay, the game is brutal at the beginning. You carry a huge bag with all your belongings. It's super fun. You played it a lot. I'm gonna have to YouTube this game. That does sound like a game that would be very fun to hop into every now and then. Just like something really tough, but kind of like good. As long as the mechanics are good enough to meet the demand, you know? And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Okay, so I don't think we would have fought her for real anyways. No matter what we would have said, she would have flown away. Oh, dude, I love airships that are basically just regular ships with like little fins on the side. Final Fantasy IX core. One day I'll have one of those for myself. Okay, the fortress needs repairing before that will work. Can we repair the fortress? Alright, so I was absolutely just ignoring the entire, like, main quest here. Let's look at this. Is this my home now? It's that ghost. Vela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of the candle. While the rest of her crew slept, she would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to cover a better world, but in time I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl trying to fix something broken inside of herself. For there is a thorn in Vela's heart that she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The writing is insane. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. But what will happen next is a tragic tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. I will meet you there. Okay. Big item. Entice. The oddity of the spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of the spell remains something of a mystery. I now have a charm spell. Maybe I can use this on people who I can't charm with my innate skills. Let's do entice. Okay. That's curious. I'm gonna sleep in here. Let's sleep. Nobody stole anything from me. Huge. It's also curious that the captain had that inner quarters. I wonder if that's like a lore drop. Where they're like, yeah, she isn't actually... She's like Mikola. She's pulling a Mikola on these guys where she's just like spelling them into... I don't know. Servitude. For like 2D Metroidvania games, you recommend Unepic. I love those games. I love Hollow Knight. I will check out Unepic and Outworld, I think is what you called it. I can always just scroll up in the chat later. Alright, I slept and it seems like my crew has taken hold. There is the martyr lady. The High Confessor wants to speak with you upon the platform. Though what she sees in this wretched prisoner is beyond me. Okay, we progressed the storyline. What's up, Inquisitor? Or Confessor? Prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped. I couldn't apprehend her. I failed. Nonsense. I was certain you would be cut into tiny pieces. It's astounding you made it this far. Well, I did die like 8 times. Your sentence still stands. You may yet prove usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. Okay. Excuse me. The Oniric Islands are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors rather executed them, but she's silent a moment. They would be of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. Okay. So there are people here that I can kill or keep alive. Jack Basalt. We know where this guy is. A former Navy captain turned sellsword. We've already contacted him and arranged a meeting. The Wobbly Noggin Pub in Hollowtown. Why is that name so familiar? I feel like we talked about Jack Basalt before. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. Okay, he can help us find the others. He's a traitor. These drawings also, I love, they're very clearly made in like Microsoft Paint or something. Done with like an Etch-a-Sketch. I got it. And be careful, these islands are on the very fringe of apostate Union territory. There may be worshippers, or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hollowtown. Or beyond Hollowshire's borders, there is ground even the Union boots won't tread. Clockwork Kingdom is in a full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress. Return here to recuperate if you wish. And one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This title doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, huh? Hell yes, dude. I love that. A cosmetic upgrade. We are now an executive producer. You love Unepic. Both games have co-op options. Unepic is super addicting. The story is great about friends playing D&D. They're getting sucked into another realm. It's hilarious, really. They support mods, so the community has made more maps and stories too. All right, dude. All right, Unepic and Outer World, or Overworld, whatever it was, Outworld. They sound like my kind of game. They sound exactly like the kind of shit I get into. Okay, let's get going. Farewell, Confessor. Huge. Our newest Confessor. I will help you with our mission. But I don't have the security clearance to know the ins and outs. Okay, Ignavius. On the platform outside High Confessor, he'll know what to do. Good. Will this person now give me some respect? Let's see. She gave me the rank, huh? Well, I suppose we'll be working together then. Just remember, the rank of Confessor will stick to you like a birthmark. It marks you as prisoner seeking penitence through duty. Even she cannot escape that tainted rank. Ah, okay, she's Confessor. Okay, she and I, one and the same. We're trying to escape our past crimes. I kind of love this. This was an enemy encampment, but now it's ours. Okay. That's why this door is closed. But where is the fucking guy? Sit on the platform right outside, which is just this one, yeah? Can I jump across this? Let's see, let's explore. Where does this go? Okay, not really anywhere, it seems. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually open up a tab with these to put these down. So you said Ex Anima. Outworld. And what was the second one you said? Unepic, okay. Unepic. Alright, these are now in my search history. I will never forget them. No, you don't have to stop. I just now at a certain point I recognize the limitations of my own memory. I have a very fucking bad brain, you know this. So if there's enough information, I just gotta write it down, or I'm gonna forget it. Okay, where the fuck is Ignatius? I want to give him the, like, not the weed. I want to give him the tea. Okay, this guy's got a bunch of arms, a bunch of legs. This dude is basically out of a Beksinski painting. Don't think I didn't notice. Hold on. Can I tickle his feet? Can I attack his feet? Nope, okay. Yeah, I basically gotta give him the fucking mushroom tea. Welcome back, human. Why did Villa capture— who are you? Yeah, okay, we gotta find a way to free you, I guess, maybe. Remember our bargain. That is the reason why I don't die, I guess. Maybe I have to go all the way outside. Let's see, there's no way down there. There's a way up here. Let's go up. Maybe the Ignatius will be right here. If not, I can just take the platform down. Yep, I'll just go outside here. Let's take this down. We totally did. We did the entire second area before we finished the castle. I love games that let me do shit like that. Kinda lets you figure it out on your own. I honestly have high hopes for that Monsters and Memories game we were trying out the other day. Because that was so difficult to figure anything out, but when you did, it felt so good. And as basic as the gameplay was, it was still kind of enjoyable. Okay, so there's a pathway along the left here. I don't need to take that anymore, I don't think, because... yeah, there's no enemies inside the castle anymore. The lift still won't activate. Where the fuck was that attached to? Okay, let's go. Let's deliver the tea. We might get like dog shit reward for it, but hey, a reward is a reward. Okay, please be here. Okay. Is building a stair there? The knights are out front again. Strange. You know, like your boss is dead and gone, right? You were left behind. Alright. And now you want to play those games? You should try it, dude. If you stream them, I'll check them out. You know what I'm saying? See if they're any good. Hey, where'd he go? Damn it. The base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Vela's mercenaries. Where the fuck did Ignatius go? They said on a platform outside, but I went there and he wasn't there. I got a really cold tea to deliver. Is this something I can use? Nah. Out of those games, which one do you think is your favorite? Also, this lady would not let me into the barracks downstairs. But now that I have a charm spell, maybe I can convince her. Let's see. Okay. I think it's Q control. It's control. Okay, let's go up. So many shortcuts around this one castle. It's like Stormvale. Alright. Is there anything inside of this? This contraption requires a key. Okay, keep that in mind. Is this person still alive or dead? Let's find out. Hello. Now I'm going to cast a spell on you. Let's see what happens. Charm spell, go! Did it not work? Huh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can attack? Damn it, I can't. I can't get my charm high enough. It needs 10. What's my charm currently at? Let's see. My charm is at 5. That's not good. What does this spell do then? Maybe it's a charm like an enemy. Maybe it's someone who's actively attacking me I can charm. Either way, that's fine. Worthwhile testing. Real fucking question is, was Ignatius or whatever his name is? Let's go through. Let me try to charm this weird Nautilod. Nautilob? Come here. What is the point of this spell? Oh. Okay. It is charmed. Oh, gotta head to bed? Yo, what's up? I mean, oh, not what's up. Thanks for stopping by, Zana. Have a nice sleep. Always glad to have you around. Drink that up right there. Okay. Let's go up. Let's see what we got in here. My life for a new sword. Holy shit. If there's none in, like, the Hollow Hall, whatever it is, the Hollow Town, that actually seems like a town, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, where is he? He's on the platform opposite the High Confessor. Oh man, I'm a dumb idiot, loser, stupid, ugly. What the fuck was? He's right here. Okay, yep. You knew I'd survive the assault? Thank you very much. About the tea you wanted. Oh, exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He has a tiny teapot on his belt. If you would be so kind to wait a moment, I must really let this brew. Okay? We wait for uncomfortable few minutes in total silence. Okay. He's taking a sip. Confessor, this is, excuse me, damn fine tea. Takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My life is going to love this. I took something. I didn't see what I got in the top right. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead. He's about to trip balls. Does he not know that he sees the future when he drinks this tea? Damn fine tea it is, as he fucking sweats. I think it's probably time to leave him be. Yeah. About the mission. Why that's all I need to know. We're good. I'll leave. Goodbye. Yeah, we can head out. Okay. Let's continue onward to the town. Now that we've finished the castle, we've turned in our tea quest, we have that shortcut ready to go back up in here, let's get it going. And once we catalog all the locations in the Hollow area, we can come back to the cartographer, get our monetary reward, as well as the key to, I think, one of the flying cities. I think it might be this one. There's a specific place around here that you can only get access to. It might be this one. There's like an enclave. Okay. That boy is gone. I wonder if he's gonna show up at some point in the future. It is crazy that I've, like, not upgraded any of my abilities a single time. And I'm still, like, doing alright. Hopefully I'm not missing out on the upgrades because they're, like, bound to my character level. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, this goes down. Is this close to where that guy is? It is. He's right there. Okay, good to know. I will return to him one day. Okay, climbing. Let's go. Going to avoid them. Fighting them gives me nothing. Let us stack this pile of rocks with our lore skill. Huge. Because that's 2 of them. We need a 6 to get in here. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna crouch. I feel like crouching gives us a better roll chance. We have, what is it, 1 in 6 chance? It's like, I don't know, 15, 16%, something like that. Okay, hell yes. Okay, chest, come on, big chest. Okay, a remarkable treasure. More treasures for no fucking purpose. I'm more merchant than I am warrior at this point. Oh. New music. Okay. Hello. Hello, chat lady. The youth is fumbling with a teacup. Goddamn wizards wouldn't know a good spell if it, Are you trying to get into the academy too? You could enchant. Oh, I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. This is the erudite place I was talking about. What is it about? Yeah, what's this about an academy? The Erudite Academy. You've never heard of it? I certainly have. I need to get in with a cartographer's recommendation. And through them I could get spells. Okay. The Academy flies all over the Union just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely there must be more they must do more than that. Supposedly they have the most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Riova gives them a free pass to do that kind of magic that would get most scholars thrown in an Inquisition jail. How do you get in? Being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the Academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of the scholars explore the island nearby. Okay, yeah. Alright, I get it. Why are you playing with all that stuff? Okay, they're demonstrations of his sophisticated cipher spells. He shoves the spoon into my hand. It's damp sodden. I've created a spell that to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. I wonder if that's actually going to be useful. Oh, you like Unepic the most? Okay, that's good to know. Wait, is this human sweat? Well observed, the sweat diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. So I guess if you don't want to get your clothes all sweaty, you can just, like, cast it onto a spoon. Okay. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you can hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. A teacup of crying. But I've always wanted this hammer. It's the safest hammer in the world. You can't actually hit anything. Okay, so he has shitty, worthless trinkets. You look... I'm gonna get going. You look busy. Yeah, no wonder they won't let you in. What's up? Okay. How do I get recommendation? The cipher cannot ask your questions. Please direct inquiries in a written letter to the Erudite Academy. A pause. 7 years, 3 months, and 2 days. That's the average response time. Okay, yeah, I know how to get in there. Hold on 1 second. Options. Turn that down just a little bit. Ah, damn. How did we miss that? That's a pathway down. Okay, this loading in and out thing is kind of fucking with me. The one downside to this game, I will absolutely say, the loading in and out does fuck with you, because it's like... It loads too close to you. You see things pop in and out all the time. And there's some mobs. Let's go back up and set that path down. I don't want to lose that shortcut. The creator of Unepic made 2 other games like it that are just as good, Ghost 1.0 and Unmetal, which is basically Metal Gear parody. See, like, what the fuck was that? This door came out of nowhere. Unmetal. I feel like at this point Metal Gear Solid is a parody of itself. It's so ridiculous. The first game was great. The other ones get a little crazy. Snake Eater, though, I think was also easily maybe the best. Or second best, tied to Metal Gear Solid. Okay, let's just run by. I'm not gonna fight any of these guys. Okay, I think the thing was over here. Yes, this is where the path went. Okay. It's got a bunch of fucking frogs. Hold on. I don't want to charm you. I want to kill you. Oh, run. Let's kill the bug caster first. Bug caster. Take him out. Shields up, boys. Backstabs. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this down. Loading in. Okay. I'm gonna start down here, and then if I need to, I'll go back up to that secret area. There's probably a secret area, but I want to go this way first. I think when you watch the trailers, you're probably gonna go want to play it, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, they sound fun. If anything, the problem I'm going to have is that there are going to be more games I want to play, more on the pile. Hollowshire Fields used to be sown with Wiccan seeds. For their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest. The blood price was equitable. Okay. Of course, the apostatic union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over the polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity. And now the common folks starve. The field's barren and desolate. I think we're easily talking to a god right now. This is easily a god. And this god sounds like somebody I would be okay with. The other one was killing people for fucking mushroom crops. The union claim it's in the name of reason and progress. I admit those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the union would smother the sky realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship not but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty. For at least the people know the price. Know that they are trampled upon. What about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful to your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? Frankly, I think I'm a bitter truth kind of guy. Just because, like, that's the world I live in for myself. It's not a happy world, but I don't know. Everyone deserves to know the truth. If a false belief brings joy, let it be. The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. Frankly, hell yeah. She smiles. My mother once told me, the world is gonna roll me. You aren't the sharpest tool in the shed. Fuck, I fucked it up. There are many worlds. There's people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. I like this person. She seems like the kind of person who we're gonna, like, break this cycle through. We're not gonna reinstate the gods. We're not gonna stick around with the bureaucracy. We're gonna do something different. It might be time to shut the party down. There's another god with a void spear speared through its eye. Okay, I just got hit by a spell. That sucks. Let me drink up. I don't need to fight any of these guys. They don't do anything for me. Okay, it does not track. That's good. Yeah, no need to fight. I don't get experience. That is something I would change about this game. Make it meaningful to actually fight the people. Well, if you want to get all these games on a discount, they're on IG. Outward is still 40 bucks on Steam, but 6 on IG. What's IG? I know of GOG and the rest of those, but I've never heard of an IG before. I just know IG is Instagram. Alright, I will kill one mob to see what happens. Instant gaming. Okay. I'll have to look into instant gaming. I've only recently started to trust... Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. I've only started to trust other, places to buy game. Oh, nope. Don't quit the game. Yeah, I only started buying GOG because I realized it was owned by the CD Projekt Red guys. But $6 is a good fucking deal. I could also just wait to play them when they go on Steam sale. You know? It's always a fucking sale. Let's mark this down. Okay, those look like bandits. Let's see. Oh yeah, they are bandits. Okay, they're coming. The apostatic union now considers me friendly? Is that what that said? Where's my reputation sheet? Dude, this is so confusing. Okay, friendly. Cool. Okay, so you bought 22 games in there, no issue? Alright. IG cells are usually better than Steam cells too. Yeah, that's fair. I'll do some research. I'll see if it's worth it. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can swim. Good. Got some flying coins, my favorite. Uh-oh, lagging. God, this game loading in every time freaks me the fuck out. Snag those. The door is barred from the other side. Okay. Can we get to the other side? That is the question. Okay, there's a tree on this side. Oh, Jesus. Let me in. What the fuck is this? The creature looks at you with sunken eyes. It appears incapable of lifting its head. Be still, human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self. What is a second self? Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears a burden of this guilt. They carve themselves in a new self in the form of a mask. We've been fighting goblins, okay. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered, as if by some magic or merely an act I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human, but if you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself. Who are you? One of the last of his kind. Okay. I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still I breathe, and that is enough. I found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me. Charm. I need 50 charm. Holy shit. Goodbye. Can I just go through the door? Who cares about you? Okay, there's a chest in there. And a dread delusion I can pick up. Okay, well. Can I attack you? No, okay. This game isn't that free, like, doesn't give you that kind of freedom. Let us keep looking. Yeah, anything that requires charm is just going to be completely out of my reach, I think. Okay, some more arrows. Not a single fucking bow. Like, how could they give me this many arrows without a single bow drop? Okay, here we go. We got a guy. Wow. Okay, you broke through my shield, I guess. Damn. Actually kind of tough. Move back. Okay, at least these guys don't have heals. Yeah! What do you have here? Lord check. See, this is an alembic. Doing some alchemy back here, it seems. Okay, I need to unlock something else. What did I miss? Check her on the outside. Perhaps my... Let me use a truth potion. Because maybe my lore is not yet high enough to see whatever the second thing I need to click in here is. Yeah, why don't we just try it out? Let's see what it's like. Where is my lore potion? That's a truth potion. Okay, yeah, we got one. Let's try it out. Okay, seeing things as they are. Nothing has changed down here. Oh, I need mana to do that. Okay. Let me drink a quick mana potion. Yeah, maybe I missed this. Yeah, using lore costs mana. Interesting. It's a dead guy. They're doing surgery on him. Okay. Interesting. It's an old rundown house over here. Let's go to the spooky manor. Also, there's a big tree. Is that where it came from? It might be. That might be where the goblin was. No, the goblin was in that tree over there. Yeah, this is a different tree. Let's check it out. The big treehouse. God. If this game had crafting, where you could like build a base, that'd be so sick. Purple. I forget what the purple does. Let's see. Truth potion. Nice. Okay. Coins. Which hill was it on? I think it was on this one. Okay, let's go over here. We could also really do with a bed. We gotta keep an eye open for that. I imagine the second town that we're going to is gonna have all the good stuff, all the crafting stations that we just don't have access to right now. Because you have so many alchemical ingredients. Not a single place to use them. Let's see here. Okay, nothing in there. It's like glowing eyes up in there. I might have to use a potion to get my stamina back up if I don't find something soon. Alright, alright. Kind of a yellow tree. Everything's dying up there, it seems. Now, the path is connected, obviously, to some sort of like mountain range. Yeah, I think that might be the only way to get up there. That's a shame. Okay. Let's go see where the mountain range starts. Where would we want to begin if we want to get up to that house there? Okay, so there's a floating island there. The mountain seems to be going down. Okay, there might be an incline over here. We might be able to just go all the way over here and then walk up. Let's go see. Coins. Hello. Okay, so this is the edge. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's any way up there. What the hell? How are we supposed to get up there? Okay. These islands might... Is there any way to shimmy? Am I missing something? Maybe I need to upgrade my, like, dexterity so I can jump higher. In either case, we can't go up there, it seems. We are stuck. I will get up to you, haunted house, one of these days. But we have to, like, cross... Yeah, maybe we have to find a way up here and then like jump down across there. That's probably what's up. Let's do that. Let's go to the other side. It's heading into the direction of the town anyways. Where's that dragon again? I can't tell if the dragon is kind of like following me or he's just in a single place and I keep seeing him. Okay, lockpick, huge. Another one of these. These Peglet eyes, I think, turn into health potions. Okay, we cannot jump down there. That is not how that works. There's not enough of a runway. At the very least doesn't seem like it. Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, God. You know, I really do wonder. Maybe I can get a fly spell. I wonder what kind of spells are in this game. But there must be something. My guess, honestly, my gut tells me that if I upgrade... Where is it? Yeah, if I upgrade my Guile, that gives me extra stamina and agility. And I think agility says that I can jump and run faster. So if I pumped that up, I might be able to make this jump. That'll be something I keep in mind. I don't want to just turbo dump into agility without knowing for certain. But we can go over to these floating islands, so let's check that out. If I run into monsters, I'm absolutely going to pop a stamina potion, though, because I'm getting very low. Yeah, there he is. There's a fucking dragon. Oh, nope. Oh god, there's two. Oh god, that actually scared me. Holy shit. Okay, inventory. Stamina potion. We have so many. Drink it up. Okay, we're good. Okay, so these are goblins who have been changed because of some terrible thing that they did. Get out of here. Did you watch? Did you enjoy watching your friend die? Oh, okay, fine. Nice mana potion. In that case, I'll just blast you with this too. Oh, it was a shielding potion. Damn. Okay. That didn't go great, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'm out of mana potions. I got no more left. I got one health potion. Not looking good. I have a ton of fucking throwing knives, though. I should really start using these. Let's go. Let's kite him. I wonder why that move makes a sound. God damn it. Yeah, I did not want to aggro that guy. Okay, gotta be careful. Ooh, a lockpick, hello. Okay, just run, just move. I get to cover? Okay. I think this guy can kill me if I get hit a couple times, so I don't want that to happen. My respawn point is all the way back at the other place. Heal. Holy shit, we've got to heal. Okay. Let's heal up. I'll kill this guy really quickly in secret. This one's a strong one. Okay, we got him. Just keep strafing. Every Souls-like game is just literally strafe around them and attack. Nice parry, huge. One more hit. Oh, that was an unnecessary hit on my part. Okay. Get this bug. Do you have melee attacks? You do not. Okay, if I stay close enough to you, you can't really cast at me, can you? Okay, I think I saw a melee in there, but yeah, we're okay. Get him close to a moth, it's done. Another lockpick, 15 out of 15. Okay, nice. Oh, give me health potions, please. What is this? Where have I found myself? It's a windmill. Certainly this has to be a point of interest, right? That you want me to mark on the map cartographer? Okay, what is that? It looks like another god pedestal. Like the ones that I resurrect at. The music is cut out. I like this ambience. Okay. There's a big goblin. I don't really care about going over there. I just see a bit of gold. You guys never drop anything important. I will have to explore over there, just to make sure later. Okay, let's go around and pick that thing up. What is this? It's kind of like a seashell. Squirming godlet. It's a godlet? A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions in Hollowshire might be interested in such a specimen. Perhaps the Apostastic Union or the Wiccans. Okay. So basically I found like a baby god. And now I get to choose what I want to do with it. Curious. So godlets are bored and just like animals, huh? This used to be a church. Shuriken. Deadly thrown weapon. Okay, well I would like a weapon that is not consumable. I think I got a potion out of that. I did. Who are you? The woman stands in full armor, and she tinkers with an assortment of junk. Her head snaps around as you approach. The Ambarian. You look like you're lost, wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. I'm looking for a Darkstar mercenary. Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the Darkstars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. I'd rather not fight you. Whoa, I want your help, not your head. You feel her gaze as she grips her sword. Oh yeah? And why exactly would you need a little old me? I'm looking for Vela. I want to help her. Now, she no longer works for the Darkstars, so I don't know if saying I want to help her is a good idea. If I don't find Vela, I'm dead. Let's be neutral about this. Vela, I'm done with that devil, you hear? And if you think I'll track her down just to save your sorry neck, you're dead wrong. But I thought you and Vela were comrades. Vela was more than a comrade. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. What happened between you two? She found something. Before then I thought maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it. Untouched for hundreds of years. What has corrupted Vela? A map buried in some Ambarian tomb. That pointed to something impossible. I had told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vela plunged the Darkstars beneath the clouds with our best ships. Our flagship and galleon both in pursuit of an Ambarian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. This is cool. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the whole of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was a mutiny, fratricide. Her fist clenched. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. I never could. What was Vela trying to find? Something called the Cradle. Buried deep in the Underlands, which it actually is, we don't know. But if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, and even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Ambarians were known to meddle with forces they couldn't control. She's a damn fool for chasing their accursed dreams. If you care for her, you have to find her. Do I? And what would you know of the matter? I sailed with Vela for years. Well, I've known you for mere moments. What could you possibly know of camaraderie? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore. Not to help nor hinder. I have a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. What makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine. Dude, she's really cool, but I really want to help her. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give him an answer. What are you looking for? For a long time, I've heard the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. And where are you to find your answer? There's another Ambarian ruin here, in the Oniric Islands. Even bigger than this one. Without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? Ain't no way I'm charming. If you plan on following in my tracks, you'll only get yourself killed. Okay, we will find this place on our own. Is it true you're a real Ambarian? If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging around my sword around the Sky Realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there's some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those Ambarian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Ambarian armor. Pneumatics intact. This suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Moldavia, even if it did shit blood for a week. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright. Okay, that's all. She nods. I'll leave it for now. Well, let's see. I'm gonna ask her if I can help again. She's awesome. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed for isn't for the faint of heart. And if you try and track me down, I only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, she holds up the ancient Emberian key. You won't be getting very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. Hold on, look at this. Okay. There's like a blue torch at the top with an Emberian key and like a sign on the outside. I don't know what the fuck that thing is on the right. Except. Okay. Well. I will see your quest to its end. The lore in this world is crazy. They did such a good job. Let's try to get to base. Let's get to the town. I'm getting kind of low on everything. What the hell are you doing down there? Hiding a potion? Is it really that big of a deal? Let us go and like do a quick sprint through here. Let's not miss anything. Okay, yes, I see a mine here. Let's get the upgrade material. Let's stealth. I need a 6. That's gonna be tough. Come on, there we go. Wow, 1 out of 3, not bad. This looks like good ore. What the hell? Fine ore. I've got a lot of basic ores and now 2 fine ores. It seems so weird that I have all this stuff, but I have not had a single chance to use them. Okay, there he comes. I'm gonna get my stamina back up and I'm gonna sprint right by him. Goodbye. Okay, landmark. I fucking knew it. Script, yep, script it down. Oh, fuck. I gained a cartography landmark. Okay, cool. I did, right? I got it. Where am I? What was the landmark? Did I actually get it or not? I can't tell. I'm gonna wait for this guy to leave and then I'm gonna go back up there. I wanna make sure I get this before I go. It is kind of a shame you have to be in the exact spot to get that marker notification. Okay, he's gone. Okay, it must have counted. It must have counted. Wait a second, what the hell is that? It's like a giant hermit crab. I'm noticing an aquatic theme to some of these gods. I could probably hop down without taking damage, yeah? Let's see. Okay, good. Okay, that building kind of looks similar to the drawing we just saw. Except that when we saw it a blue light, this one has a yellow torch at the top. Okay, hopefully we find the town soon. Okay, sliding down. The gold seems to repopulate, so that's kind of curious. Where is everything? To the left is Hollow... This way to Hollow Town? Emberian Ruins. Endless Realm. I just totally skipped fucking Hollow Town, what? Okay, so this way to Hollow Town. Let's follow the signposts. I clearly went the wrong way. Which way is Hollow Town? Is it this way? It must be this way. There was, I think, something in this direction that I just completely skipped over. Alright, there's a tower that I've been in. There's a tower. And there's the Erudite Academy. Jump across. What's this? Is this a skeleton? Can I talk to you? No, okay. This is a regular dead guy. I have no idea. Okay, got silk, hell yes. Maybe... Okay, so that's the way I came. From the secret path. There's a single building up there. I don't think I've been inside of there. Let's go that way. At the very least, we could see what's going on. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's swim. Let's swim down the river. This is the one time not having maps show you where you need to go is kind of rough. But that is sort of the charm. Getting lost and figuring it out. Okay, let's just swim across here. Got the gold. Let's climb on out. Damn it. Which way's Hollowtown? Is Hollowtown even a place? Look at this map here. Okay, there's a road. This way leads to the, the Undying Realm. And there's something up here. Something that I've not... This is where I came from. Okay, so I gotta just keep going down this way. I just gotta continue down the loop. Let's continue down this loop and see what happens. Hollowtown might be that thing that's like floating in the distance. Okay, I've not been over here. At least if I have, it doesn't look familiar. I know I came all the way down here trying to climb up to that spooky house, but to no avail. Another skeleton man? Oh, this one's alive. Are you? No, you're just like a little less dead than the other one was. That sucks. Okay, Emberian Ruins. Endless Realm. Hollowtown. Okay, we're on the right path now. There's her ship! Okay, she's just like flying around in that direction. Is this another god? Let's go in. Hello. Do you see the huge statue outside? I did. It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world rend. Back when the only mad occultist dared set foot in the Sky Realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only a theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. Alright, so if I drank my potion, I could probably see what's going on here. Speaking of that, I'm going to open up this door. By clicking on some things. Not enough mana. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, am I not out of mana? Mana potion. Okay, we're good. I gotta keep that in mind. I didn't realize lore costs mana. Not enough. I need one more. Here we go. What do you have for me? Ooh, delusion. Nice. Sword. Big sword. A red key. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the great castle in Hallowshire. Okay. We now have a key for someplace I'm not really familiar. Let's use the potion and see what happens. Truth potion. The sky kind of turned a bit red. Or ultraviolet, but I'm not seeing anything other than that. Yeah, this is just like not doing anything else. Skeleton's exactly the same. Okay, well that's not the solution to that riddle. Hello. Are you a friend? Hey, you are not a friend. What the fuck? I'm not gonna spend my mana on you. Oh, you're a Dark Star. Well, you don't have the thing on your chest, though. You're just like a regular guy. Imagine having a full suit of fucking armor and a cool sword and you're still losing to me. I technically have a chainmail coif on my head right now. But that's about it. Shielding potion. I should be using those right now. Okay, we're gonna loop around here. I'm gonna explore this open expanse here and see what we can find. Because I think there's a building on top of here. At the very least, that seems to be the entrance to the town. Yes, there's the sky. Not the sky, there's the eye. To the spirit of the eye. That's the direction I came in. I think anyway, right? That weird gazebo thing does not look entirely too familiar. Let's go scope that out really quick before we head more in this direction. We might have been here before. I'm pretty sure the lake is right up here. Oh, that's right, okay. It's the top of something I cannot get into. What the hell is that? Is that another little door? I kind of like these little... Okay, wait. Yep, there we go. I like how the ruins have a very distinct look to them. In the same way that the ruins in Elden Ring do. They all have that sort of like proto-Greek Roman marble columns and all that. You know what? That is the... Oh my god, that's the path we took down at the very beginning with the ghost lady who's right there. We could have walked straight ahead. But we like made a right into this whole huge loop. We found the Ember like ruins and all that before this. We did some crazy exploring right now. What about... Look at this rainbow-ass armor. What are you up to? Helly hail, peasant. May the apostatic union shine resplendent. I'll be going. Yeah, I can find my way around. Okay, yeah. I'm actually just curious about going into town. I want to buy something. Oh, loading time. Okay, let's go. I definitely need a rest. I want some supplies. I want to buy gear. I have so much fucking gold. Okay. Calling all denizens. Our land is beset with the most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame, the god worshipper. The cultists for too long... Excuse me. The cultists for too long have uttered the dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omens upon our land. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Okay. A bounty against god worshippers. To be sold. I could buy a house! Thornwood Manor! A 200-year manor once stately, fine... stately and fine, has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island off the south of Hallowshire. With the right investor, this could be once thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk and Hollowtown Council. I have so much gold, I'm gonna buy that. Kind of a nice view, too. Okay, there's another cartographer. Or the very least, scholar. And this is like a tavern. Let's go in. It is a tavern. They've had one too many. Got an eye patch. The man drums his fingers on the table as his eyes dart around. He does not look at you as he speaks. Be gone with you, I'm waiting for someone. That person is me, I'm with the Inquisition. Wait, you're Vela's quartermaster? I've been looking for you. His eyes snap towards you. So you're the agent. I must admit I expect someone a little bit more inquisitorial. Looks can be deceiving. I'm a confessor, more of a prisoner than an agent. Ah, so you're the confessor division. That explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. He looks around, at least not in my face. Well, at least not to my face. So out with it, Confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? They really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vela is? She escaped on a sloop. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any Dark Stars that are still loyal. Or totally going to the Underlands. Of course, the question is, where? The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. Where are the Underlands? Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Are you asking about the Neuron Stars next? I don't know what those are either, friend. What's a Neuron Star? Yep. Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. Okay, what about the Underlands? No, really, where are they? They are the lands. They are under. The Sky Realms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? When the world was destroyed in the Whirlwind over 400 years ago. Now, its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. Okay, so the surface world has been blighted 400 years ago. We're now like on some sort of Sky Realm, as they like to call it. Will you help me find Vela? How do you know Vela's gone there? Let's see. That's the deal I was struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Darkstar crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you do before rotting in a cell? I was a lore broker. A keeper of secrets. Interesting. When work was scarce, we'd often go plundering ancient and dark places, and we'd always be sure to bring one of your kind along. Okay, I love my backstory. I basically sold spells and ancient relics. Anyway, it doesn't matter now, huh? You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. Captain Basalt, the shame of the Union Navy. Aye, the one and same. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kalos, or Vela's father. For 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. I could have sworn that Kalos was spelled with 2 L's. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years convorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? You trained Vela? Vela and the Emberian. Though they'd been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys, this sisters thrived. Until the Daishin massacre. Dude, this is getting deep in the words. I won't speak of that here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy. And her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. Okay, so there was a terrible massacre that we did on behalf of the Navy. It was too much for, what's her name? Vela. I can't remember her name for the life of me. So it was too much for Vela. We ran away from the Navy, became mercenaries. Okay. Why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grown from a headstrong child into a fierce captain. And there was a time when we were sailing together as the Dark Stars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall to barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done, but what she's willing to do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. Okay, so she is Mikola. I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. Okay, how do we find Vela? You're asking me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What do you have are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us can track her down. Okay, what's this about mutiny? For years, Vela found a map. Oh, a few years back, Vela found a map. A map that pointed to something impossible, the Cradle. Yes, we know. She used it to make a heaven out of the Sky Realms. She said, change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. I'm sure she believed it, but she believes it still. But for a lot of us Dark Stars, it scares us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyway on that mad pursuit, so we mutinied, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those sky ships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. Tell me about the mercenaries. Okay, there's the Ambarian. We found her. Call that because folks say she's the last of their kind, of course. That's pure squid shit. If she was an Ambarian, she would be 400 years old. I heard talk she's somewhere in Hollowshire. We found her already. The drawing of her looks super fucking cool. Now there's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. And like all those you find there, she's cursed to truly never die. Which means she really is hundreds of years old. Okay? Now there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. He's like a floating head on top of like a machine. The man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd return to his homeland. Okay. Are you sure they'll help us? And we're sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try to cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're going to have to ask nicely. And if they do agree, you lot must have captured the Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? Okay, yes. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of the Dark Stars, send them there and all. Okay. She mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use the thing that Vela is searching for, you hear me? If you have any sense, you'll make sure that it stays buried down there. Right, well, I think we're done here. Okay, that's all that's all I'll get going. Alright, we already found the first one. We found the Ambarian. We can head back there quickly. And send her to the Dying Light, or the Blinding Light, whatever it was called. Yeah, save here. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're needing a rest, I'm gonna rent a room. 2 coins, not bad. What is this? A guide to Oniric Isles. Is this like a thing? How many pages is this? I'm kind of just scamming them real quick. It just tells us where everybody is. Okay. I'll read those later. Another book. Okay, this is a lore space. If I want to learn about history, I can do it here. I saw glowing upstairs. I want to get up higher. Okay, let's do this. Huge. Let's go outside. Got a delusion and a candle. Is this a lock? Oh, it was a lockpick. Okay. Yo, I have 16 out of 15 lockpicks right now. That's crazy. Okay. So we got what we wanted. The skull is right there. Let's go sleep in our bed. Rest up, get our spirit, stamina, and health back. I don't know where the bed is, though. I could have sworn he said it was up here. Okay, here it is. Nice. Not bad. I'm literally inside the skull. That's pretty funny. Well, in the Daggerfall-ass game, this is Dread Delusion. This is very much like an old Elder Scrolls type game. It's been super fun. I really enjoy this. Like, the art direction in this game is pretty wild. Hold on. This also, the lore that I've been learning has been really cool. Unironically, it's been good shit. How do I get outside? Yeah, like look at this place. It's just this giant open world that I've been exploring. Let's see, where did I start off today? Can't even see it from here. Okay, so there I am. Yeah, this direction. Okay, and the map is pretty big. Like, it just goes off in all these directions. I've not seen them yet. I'm here. So that means that is where I came from. But I wasn't here. I didn't touch those. Those are too high up. Yeah. This is as good as everyone said it was. However, I would like to get more weapons and armor, because right now it's kind of crazy. I still don't have a fucking single upgrade. Let's sleep. Let's get my stuff back. Yeah, it's down here. Sleep time. I'll sleep until the morning. Speaking of sleep, been a couple hours, it's been 5.5. I think I'm gonna get off and start editing. Sorry you came like at the very end here, Ark. Oh, there's my door lock. Yes, this is very much about like weird dream-like fever dream delusions. It's all dealing with cerebral stuff. Like my character, the way I upgrade them. Let's see, where is it? I literally get delusions. I collect the delusional skulls out in the world, and that's what I apply to my attributes when I want to upgrade them. I've not touched this because I don't know what I want to do yet. I want like wisdom for spellcasting, but I only have like one spell. And I still have only the starter weapon. Hopefully this town I'm about to reach will have a merchant I can buy from. But in any case, that will be it for today. This is really fun. I really enjoy this game. We're absolutely going to be picking this up again on Tuesday, because tomorrow we're going to be playing Rust with Glinson and Reggie. It's going to be the first time I've played Rust. Apparently they're like wiping the servers then. It's like Rust. I don't have a VR system. I would never play VR games. That shit makes me too like dizzy. Yeah, so it'll be my first time playing it. It'll be an interesting experience. I would not do this otherwise. Without the sage counsel of a veteran like Glinson. You do not envy me? Yes, I feel the same way. I'm going with 2 other people I can trust. I'm going with 2 other people who I can hopefully trust. Also, I'm like really low in the fucking frame right now. Hold on. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, it's a little bit lower down. Yeah, I'm basically going and expecting the worst, and we'll maybe make a fucking short video out of it or something, who knows. But it should be fun. There's also a non-zero chance your friends will betray you. Brother, my plan is to betray them at some point. Once I understand what I need to do here, if the moment comes and it's not going to absolutely like destroy their progress, I will. I will absolutely do it. Because that's like half the fun. But to be honest, I think I'm going to focus more on actually teaming up with them and building a base, because it's going to be hard enough. It's going to be hard enough, you know? Maybe at the end of the stream I can betray them, but it's going to be fun. At least it should be. In any case, that will be all. Sakut. Sakut back at you. Godspeed, Ark. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for the Rust stream. God help us all.